sorry, webcammers. I probably won't be doing webcam today because I'm sweaty as shit and I look nasty.
No, Cam boy, come on.
No,
boy.
no webcam today. I look disgusting, and I haven't showered yet, so no webcam.
That means you're primed to play D&D.
Turning off my
exactly.
my
Dude, what is the
thing
cat doing behind you? Wait.
He's getting
Oh, it's a green
almost
screen.
like
I was like, what the? Are you in a fucking
We almost
animal
went to.
shelter?
You missed the other ones I had. I had shit-filled
Oh.
toilet filling the room about.
What? Oh, now I
Yeah.
have to see it. Put it on.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, put the shit-filled toilet.
I also had
Shit-filled.
Monkey like on a respirator.
Who on a
That was pretty good.
That one was good. A monkey.
Oh, dude! What the fuck? You put that on
It's
Zoom
literally
meetings?
I guess. I don't know.
You mean I
have to
guess? As if the answer would have been yes.
If I could, I would. But I feel like I can't because I just got promoted, so they'll probably not like that very much.
Oh
if I just
yeah, I
have,
probably
like,
wouldn't
shit
be a fan.
toilet.
Oh, the monkey! Dude, I'm a big fan of this frame that. Oh, it's gone. I was a big fan of the frame that Damon was stuck on for like a minute
Is he
there.
stuck?
Well, he turned off his webcam now, but he was like stuck on a frame, and it was really funny. He was like making the
Didn't
same
take a
face.
screenshot, bro.
No, I didn't think it was gonna disappear.
So disappointed.
Okay, all right. Let me make sure I have everything kind of going here. Where is my? There we go. My NPC encyclopedia. Because I forget all of my characters' names. Cat, what the hell are you doing, buddy? No.
Cat on the phone.
Stop it, buddy. No. Hey, hey. Stop, bitch. Dude, get up. Get up. Buddy, get up.
Oh, there's a notebook in game. Wait, this is banger.
Huh?
Wait,
Yeah, I'm
there
just
is?
gonna use this. There's a notebook in game.
Where?
At
Oh,
the top of
yeah.
the screen where it says notebook,
Oh,
apparently
yeah.
like they're locked so only you can see your color. I think.
I wonder if it saves to the table.
I imagine it would.
Maybe so. Can I type on your? Hold on, wait.
I don't know. That'd be dope.
Maybe.
Because I mean, you're like the admin, so can you like go in notebook and then?
Did I just type?
Oh yeah, you just deleted green.
What you do? Okay.
No, wait, no, look,
No.
I didn't delete it. I typed something.
No. Yeah, check it again.
Check it again. What does it say?
Oh, hold on. It says Goo Goo Gaga.
It does say Goo Goo Gaga. Wait, that's
Bro,
crazy.
Wait. What does this
Yo.
say? What does this say?
Are you typing on mine? Or are you typing in yours?
In mine. Read what mine says, and then say it out loud.
What'd you
Say it
write?
out loud.
What
did I say? I don't know if it works.
I can't. I hate to finally admit this to you all, but I don't know how to read.
Oh, okay.
I don't really know how to read. Actually, I've never learned.
Read it now. Can you read it now?
Oh, it says hey.
Okay, you got it. Yeah, we're
That's
good.
a
We're
good
working.
Cool. Oh, that's neat. I never even used that. That's been there forever, I think.
Pretty cool. I'm gonna start using that shit.
All right.
That's way easier than Alt Tab and everything.
Ay, caramba.
Is everybody here and ready?
I believe
Yeah.
so.
Raise your hand if you're ready.
I-
Blaze, are you raising your hand?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't hear him over the scorn.
Yeah.
Did you just wake up? Are you alright?
What?
Oh, you sounded tired.
No, I just woke up. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, see, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. What you
Is it, what is that?
He's a cat.
Okay, that explains everything that I needed to know.
I love that. I need the Simpsons soundboard so bad.
Who has the Simpsons soundboard?
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Of course, it's Blaze. It's always
Yeah.
Blaze.
mhm.
Are you on the official Simpsons Discord?
The official Simpsons Reddit Discord.
Oh, the
Ooh.
Reddit Discord. Okay. Right. I mean, usually they're synonymous, to be honest. You'd look up a Discord for a certain thing, and it's like, well, this is the Reddit Discord. Anyway,
Brother, this guy stinks!
I feel like a fucking substitute teacher right now.
Yeah, I think the soundboard. Unfortunately, they rolled it out immediately as we
I'll
started
wait.
playing D&D.
I'll wait. I'll start talking when you guys stop talking. I'll wait.
No one's gay for Mole Man. You still don't believe me? You think this is a joke?
Is that fucking Hot Dr. Pepper?
I just clicked one.
That's
from my
definitely
soundboard.
Hot Dr. Pepper.
The icon looked like a cup of coffee or something.
That was
I'll
Hot
do it
Dr.
again.
Pepper.
You still don't believe me?
Yep.
Think this is a
No,
joke?
I know Hot Dr. Pepper.
I'm glad I can at least
What
see
is-
who's posting the fucking soundboard shit. That's nice. All right. All right, welcome back, everybody.
Thank you.
I like the sands.
You're gonna get banned.
Give me a minute. It doesn't. Okay, I can mute him, but it doesn't mute the fucking sound.
No, you have to
It's because I. Oh wait, no, I'm back.
I know I unmuted you.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't mute the soundboard.
No, it does. It's but I clicked it, like I buffered it before you did it. Like I timed
You
it.
like queued it up.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, dude, okay, Alvy, are you fucking okay, bro?
Yeah, like, what's happening?
It's fucking wild in there.
What is you're like fucking?
I'm having a party, dude. Oh,
What is going on? Okay,
I'm fucking invincible.
all right. Oh, anyway. Last time, you guys were at Snowdrake Crossing.
Yes.
yep.
This is where we began the campaign. You guys, we're doing a little bit of a job for Sir Frastus Volhades, the
Right.
Lord of Snowdrake Crossing and the Lord of House Volhades. You cleared out the rat cellar. You went out to the front, caused a scene.
Well, some of us did.
Some people
Some
caused
of
the
us
scene.
did.
Some people caused the scene.
A few of us.
Okay, I was worried that when I unmuted you, all the queued up sound effects would start pouring out. But you came out of it a-okay, thanks to Sir Lord Vrastus Volhades.
Thanks to the Lord.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Amron, you were rewarded with the dagger.
You were rewarded for what you did.
Yeah, for the hate crime you endured. And then you all did your shopping and met up with Griff. I don't know if you remember Griff.
Peter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Griff Peter.
This guy.
Griff Peter.
I didn't remember his last name was Peter, but I did.
It was not. It actually
Oh,
wasn't.
okay. Okay. Cool.
As far as you know, he doesn't
Peter.
have a last name. But he was the short man with the long hair and the big beard, rather a scruffy pointed beard that you are going to be traveling with into the Nightlands and beyond. And I believe pretty much right now, the whole party, all of you, have gathered up into this wagon that's being pulled by his two horses, by the name of Rose and Thorn. Those are his horses' names. And you are pretty much being carried across the giant bridge here. You're exiting sort of the town atmosphere of just right outside the entrance to the Midway Manse, and you're kind of getting out of the crowds a bit, and the comings and goings of people on horses and carriages walking to and fro is becoming more sparse, until eventually it's just you and only a couple people on this huge bridge. The weather is noticeably cold and is getting colder. I don't know how everybody's particularly dressed at the moment, but some of you who don't have any particularly heavy furs or coats.
We came in when it was cold, right? Like when we initially got here.
Yeah,
So I imagine we
it's been cold. Yeah, you knew you were coming to a cold area. Yes,
Yeah.
Alvy?
I'm cold.
I was saying boo.
Oh, Yeah, Alvi, your character's you got like a vest on or something?
Yeah, it's
Wait.
mostly just like, some pants, like raggedy ass shoes, and like a vest, like, no shirt below it or anything.
So
Bro, you are freezing.
yeah,
Yeah.
so the already chilly weather is only getting chillier for you in particular. Everybody
Oh,
who's
fuck.
properly warmed up and dressed for the occasion, I mean, your hands and cheeks are maybe turning a little red, unless you have gloves.
My
you know.
cheeks.
Yeah, your face
Oh, we
cheeks.
got a little blush?
Tip of your nose getting a little red. It's definitely like, yeah, it's cold. And to that point, I was kind of getting to, as you're being dragged along this bridge, you begin to see the first little signs of snow begin to fall from the sky. So you'll see the only real way you can see out of the wagon is, of course, the front and also the back. The back has like curtains that usually can be drawn over it, but are currently opened up to give you and your party some fresh air and stuff. But you can see, looking out the back, or again out the front, the little bits of snow, and the white dots begin to twinkle and slowly fall down and begin to land on the ground. It's not like heavy snow, but it's starting to be a little bit of a drizzle of snow. And a couple minutes maybe pass, unless you guys have anything you wanted to talk about.
Me and Alvy have the exact same
Why are y'all
grandpa
freezing?
pose right now. Like grandpa after Thanksgiving dinner pose.
That's what your grandpa looked like at your cousin's wedding. The whole
No, this
day.
is what he looks like. He gets a blanket and he does this.
Snug as a bug in a rug, bro.
No, like, I just looked at Prophet and I'm like, yo, he looks comfy. Let me do that.
Yeah, I know, right? I look mad. I am.
Oh,
Are there any
man.
conversations we would want to have in character? Does
Sorry.
anybody
Well, here-
look over?
Let me do it this way. So you're being carried along, right, along this long road. It's maybe been 10 minutes you've been traveling right now, and it's been assumedly quiet for the most part.
Yes, ma'am.
Until Griff, who is currently driving the horses, turns around, kind of like turns his neck to the side, and says back to everybody behind him, "How many of you have been this far north before?"
This would be my first time. I've never been this far north at all.
Never been into the Nightlands or the Winterlands?
No, far too cold for my blood.
It'll only get colder. What about the rest of you?
No.
Definitely. I'm a city flower. I don't think I made it out of there.
I wonder why.
You all know what you're getting yourselves into?
No.
Piles of gold, hopefully.
Not really.
Piles of gold, if not trouble.
You are the trouble.
Only more so if there's no gold.
Give him gold and he's snug as a bug in a rug.
Give the goblin some gold.
Griff,
That's how he be sitting when he got gold.
Okay, I do need to get into character. Oh, give me like
Finch
one
after
sec.
after a long day of
Fuck.
getting no money.
Bro is puckered out from getting no money and no bitches.
Finch after a long day of losing other people's money.
For real.
Waking up at 2 p.m. gambling. Your unemployed brother.
No, I was about to say Finch is the unemployed friend at 2
Yeah,
p.m.
yeah.
What's the move? Bro, we've done the
You're at
day.
work.
Oh man.
Crow pulls out while he's driving the horses. With one hand he pulls out a pipe that you see him stuffing with a substance as he begins to pull out a match from one of his pockets.
I do what?
So no.
What?
I go, no, none of that.
Crows smoking crack on the fucking road.
Oh,
Yeah, it's definitely methamphetamines, I think is what he's smoking right now.
fentanyl.
Yeah. It's actually the blue crack from Breaking Bad,
He
I think.
starts ODing. No.
Oh my god.
No. It's not any of that.
Good thing I have Narcan in my
I'm
pack.
sorry. Hold
And
on.
he lights up a match and kind of like lights it up a little bit before, shaking the match and flicking it off into another direction. Takes a long pull, a long drag of the pipe and lets out a big trail of smoke from his mouth. Well, you best all be careful up north then. Things are only getting worse up here. Have you heard
What exactly is it that's getting worse?
Well, for one, the weather. He looks around and you see the snow begin to get a bit more heavy too as you're going. A lot more of this where we're going. But that'll probably be the least of your worries.
Oh,
Tensions are high.
So we were called up for the initial, the testing to get in. That's what the whole rat thing was. We haven't been told what it is exactly we're doing yet. Would you be inclined to share any of that if you know?
I have been given no details on what your mission is. My only job is to get you there. Sorry. Fuck me. God damn it, Gabby. Anyway.
It's realistic.
Oh,
what are you
it's-
talking about? That's
Are
what's
you
happening with
okay?
right
I give her a coat. I wrap a coat around her.
Code. I'm sorry.
My only job was to get you there and to get myself back. I don't know what even it was the mission you were given. You weren't given the details?
Not as far as I've been told.
Well, hopefully they'll tell you when we get there. And get you there I will. Takes another drag of the pipe.
What are you smoking?
What am I smoking?
Yeah.
Just regular old pipe weed. Did you
Pipe?
Can I have some?
roll a persuasion check?
I
I need to
Sure.
hold on because I need to look at what the fucking Pathfinder equivalents all were.
Wait. I'll say it in a second. Go on.
Well, I just needed to look up and see if persuasion was even a thing.
I think it is.
The closest equivalent to...
Or diplomacy, I guess.
Yeah, right, because they're all different words.
You are not. Oh,
or
Bruce got all the-
Simpson.
Bruce is going into the weed. Mr. Simpson is getting it lit.
We about to light up with our driver.
Yeah, roll a diplomacy check, Alexa.
Roll a religion check. If you love God enough to have weed.
You a cop?
Kids cops.
Is it illegal here? Like is pipe weed illegal?
No, that was out of character.
Okay.
18.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
You get some of that Zaza.
He hears what you say, and then a couple seconds later, after a little bit of a pause, you got your own pipe on you?
No.
I
Germs.
here you go, darling. I hand her mine, my extra one. I actually have one in my bag for some reason.
Yo, they were
I
planning.
have a pipe and I have pipe weed.
For some reason, he said.
Said it.
For some
And I
odd
have
reason,
the
I just
pipe
found
weed.
it in my. I just found it in my bag. Found it.
Okay. So anyway, you receive the pipe, right, Amryn? Griff looks back at you and sees you got handed the the pipe. He turns it around to face forward. You can see him kind of shuffle around in his satchel a little bit, and then he moves his right hand back. While looking forward, he moves his right hand back into the cabin area. Hand it over.
Oh, okay.
Everyone has like
I'm like-
social autism.
Okay.
Hey, can you hit it? What do I do here?
Listen, man.
What's
I
her
love
charisma score? She like, bro, is that autistic friend.
Quit picking on
Okay. I'm just gonna hand it to him with like shaky fucking hands because it's cold.
Oh, don't drop it. There you go.
Oh, it's so
You
cold.
see, he grabs the pipe out of your hand and moves over to where he was messing around with his satchel. And because he's turned around the other way, you can't exactly see everything going on until you are handed back the same pipe, full with pipe weed and lit already.
Alright, I'm gonna take a fat hit off of it. And I'm gonna hold
Starts
it.
playing
I'm-
Pathfinder. First thing we do, smoke weed.
at the same time, I'm gonna have my other one out, and I'm gonna smoke.
Okay.
If everybody's doing it right, you know.
Blow smoke rings too.
Bro,
Alright, exhale.
we're getting fancy.
Are you gonna try to do smoke rings?
Yeah.
We gotta do a check for this. We totally gotta do a check for this. But what would it? Acrobatics.
Probably
fuck.
performance,
No.
right?
Yeah, performance, right?
Performance. That's
Yeah,
right. I forgot
yeah,
performance is the thing. Yeah, roll performance.
It'll be 12.
They're circles.
Oh, dude, let me show you how it's done, and then I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna get a 2.
Whoa.
Now you roll a
I'm
performance
a little
check.
rusty.
While Maybell goes to hell.
I'm hot. I'm in the hot box.
Wait, 19. 19.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah. Kyla shows you exactly how it's done.
Wait.
Sweetheart. I'll show
Let
you.
me show you how it's done.
Bro,
Can I
yanks
have
the pipe out of my
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, Yank. That was some weak shit too.
Bro, yeah, I let him. I hand it over when he says it. Show me
Bro,
how
I'm gonna
it's
roll
done,
like
man.
a 1. Hold on.
Imagine you just saw like actually really good ones, and you're like, let me show you how it's done.
I hope you roll low.
Give me a performance roll. I'm ready to
All
see
right.
it.
Okay. Here goes
I was gonna
performance.
cough.
Oh shit.
Oh.
24.
Ooh!
So Finch takes the pipe out of your hands, Kyla, and takes in a big huff of the pipe weed, and not only does more intricate circles than the ones you did, but twice the amount.
Shit.
Show off.
I clap a little bit, and I think powder flies through one of the rings.
Oh,
Good deal. Good deal.
that's cute. That's cute.
Jolly good show.
Can I keep the pipe for a little bit? It's getting pretty cold out here.
Bro, let me get a few more hits, bro. Come on.
That's not addiction, I swear.
Come on,
Bro,
bro.
it's not that good. I just wanted like a couple more.
Fucking nightmare rotation. What the fuck?
Oh,
In rotation, me, Griff, a crow.
Griff is like, it's getting pretty horrible over there. You guys should be aware of that. And everybody's just like, what?
It cut to that 70s show, like where they're like it zooms in and spins around everybody.
Things are pretty dangerous up north. Pan the camera, everybody's fucking hot
Smoking
boxed.
weed.
It's like the That 70 Show Kelso, and it's just fucking him showing me a crazy ass ring.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't realize I was carrying along a circus with me.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure you didn't look back here and
What do
immediately
you
think
mean
that?
by that?
Oh,
You all know.
that's
Oh.
right.
You all know quite a few
Ooh.
party tricks with the pipe I've never quite seen before.
I think he means it as a compliment, dude.
You know, I would say like, hey, let me show you another one, but my pockets are like empty, dude. Like I got nothing.
Good luck finding some. He takes a drag of his own pipe.
Well, go on, show us your ring.
I don't quite think I can do it.
Anybody can do it. I show him like the tongue, how you do it with the tongue, or whatever. And I show him just do this and give it a little blow.
He's not. He's looking forward.
I
He's
tap him.
driving.
Turn. What do you mean he's driving? It's a carriage. It's not like he's on the
Why are you
highway.
yelling at me in
He's
front of
not on the highway.
everybody?
He can turn around. The horse isn't gonna fucking.
Well, actually,
Screaming at me.
Oh, actually,
actually,
Bro,
you do kind of have to drive a carriage with
well,
a little
yeah,
bit of
but, like,
attention.
you could do this.
Not
I
with,
tell him to kill
not
He
with
doesn't
other,
want to.
not with other people on the road, and also he doesn't want to
Kill yourself.
there's other people on the road. What?
kill yourself. So what was canonically said there? I need to know.
Why did
No,
you say
nothing. I just asked him to show me, and then he said
He
no.
said
basically.
no.
Right.
So wait, you said there's other people on the road?
Very few at this point. There's the odd horse and carriage. It's kind of
Weird
it.
looking
There's like
one.
maybe a couple people walking in either direction.
Okay.
Imagine walking. Somebody just.
You're
Like,
about to
I-
be walking if you tell Griff to kill himself.
I didn't do that. You're making things up.
You're camping.
So you're
You're lying.
being dragged along this road here, and it's a little bit of a bumpy road too. It's mostly cobblestone, so it's not the smoothest ride, but it's could be worse. And eventually, you're kind of getting a bit along the road, and if you look forward, those of you who would look forward would see coming into view two kind of tall towers at the end of the bridge. And along those towers is a big kind of like castle built around them, with the what do you call them, the pointed log walls and everything along either
Yeah.
side.
Oh yeah, like the barrier.
Yeah, and from either side of that, all the way out to your left side, all the way out to your right side, is as soon as right at where the land meets the water is just huge, like a huge. I'm talking like 5-story building tall tree line that just goes infinitely in either direction. It's just like when you see like a spooky forest, right? And there's a huge tree line, and you immediately know as soon as you walk in there, like it's gonna be spooky.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you're looking at, but like times 10.
Okay.
It's huge, and you can't see anything at all beyond the tree line. There's no.
How tall are the trees?
It's like 5-story tall buildings.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry, I missed.
You're good.
Yeah. That's crazy.
And you can't see any like mountains or hills or fields. It's just tree.
Is it like tree with like roughage and stuff in the middle, or is it like very stark tree and then ground and roots?
It's pretty stark tree, ground, and roots, except for the very top where it is extremely thick foliage.
Okay.
And very little, from what you can see at this distance, you can't really see all too much, but you can see very little light gets through the top of those trees. And suddenly, I don't know who all was looking at that their distance. your observation of the tree line meeting the water is suddenly interrupted abruptly by this noise in the distance behind you. That's just this loud, echoing screech. Kind of like a screech-ish roar. And those of you who aren't used to that kind of noise, which is probably most of you, except for maybe Finch and Crow, or might be a little bit startled by hearing the noise. But you notice that everybody around you, kind of on the roads, including Griff, nobody flinches at hearing this loud echoing roar from behind you. They're just kind of going about their business. Griff kind of like takes a glance back behind him, and then turns his head back around forward. If none of you have seen this before, you might want to look out the back. It's rather interesting to see it for the first time.
Oh, but you can look back for this, but not to show a little smoke trick. I turn around.
I look out the back.
Quite the tongue on this one.
You're gonna tongue this one? Is that what you said?
Whoa!
He said, quote unquote, quite the tongue on this one. Anyway.
From experience?
Anyway, pervert.
He's objectifying me.
Yeah. Anyway, the source of the sound you can see equally in the distance behind you as the tree line in front of you is this huge drake just soaring through the sky. It's light blue. Has I keep physically turning around. I don't think you're gonna see it in your rooms, unfortunately. You kind of have to imagine it in your mind's eye. I think.
You're role playing, Dawson.
I'm turning around. Yeah.
This huge again dragon-like creature. It's a drake with shining light blue scales on it. Its wings are like a pale white, and it's not colossal, but it's pretty gigantic. Especially just seeing it from like the distance that you are, it still looks big, even though it's like almost a mile out from where you are. And you see it's like flying over, kind of like in your direction.
I think I instinctively pull my gun out. Not like for like I'm definitely holding it. Like I don't know.
What you doing with Drake over there?
Griff, what the fuck was
It's
in that
Drake.
pipe?
Oh,
You made the joke before I could because I was gonna be like a giant what and then start.
Giant tree.
Sending.
dude, when you turn around, it looks like you're giving him smooches, bro.
Bro, stop
That's how I'm
kissing
saving us.
Me when I see Drake.
Why you've gotten so blue? Oh, it's because he's cold.
Yeah.
Bird.
He's shivering.
Anyway, as this huge drake kind of like closes the distance between where it is and you are, you can see it's kind of like full size sort of come into view a little bit better as it just like flaps its enormous wings, and you can even from where you are, again it's getting a little closer, but even from where you are you can hear like the weight of like this huge fucking creature, and it begins to like kind of soar a little bit over where you are. Imagine like seeing, like, have you ever driven past like an airport and you see like a plane flow like fly like right over your car? It's like that, and you can see. Well, here, let's do this. Anybody who's paying attention to the Drake right now can go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
How could you not?
I'll do it.
What is fucking perception in this fucking game? Oh, it's just perception.
Yeah,
Right,
Yeah,
right.
it is perception. Yeah.
Okay.
Literally just.
I'm so
20, right?
D&D brained, bro. It's
Oh, I see everything.
13 plus 8, 21.
I rolled a natural 1.
nice.
Oh.
Very
Guy got
Got
nice.
a 20, but not a
Busted
nat
it.
20.
Okay. Who all is above 18? Just tell me that.
Me.
Oh, me.
Okay.
Yeah, my perception's +9 too.
I think I rolled a 27.
20. You rolled a
Damn.
27.
Yeah.
Holy fucking
Damn.
moly.
Okay. You can see
What
the
about
dragon's soul.
Alexa? Is Amryn looking?
Yeah, but I rolled a
She's
14,
Ah,
so
Everybody who rolled above an 18 notices on the back of this drake a singular humanoid figure.
What the fuck?
Dragon
Single,
rider.
What's
single,
the
like,
dog doing?
what the dog doing? What the drake doing? And you can't really make out any features of this guy that's on the back, or girl that's on the back of this drake here, but it looks like there is a person on the back of the drake. And for you, Blaze, one sec. For you, you notice looking a little bit more intuitively at this humanoid figure on the back of the drake. You notice features like that they have red hair and a red beard, and are kind of garbed in what looks like, again, it's really far away, so it's hard to see exactly, but it looks like they're wearing that royal garb of House Volhades on them.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Stop playing the fish dying.
Any of you seen anything quite like that before?
I'm sorry. No.
Absolutely
no, I don't
not.
think I have.
Mm.
Was that a person on the back of that there?
Griff kind of like looks up for a second. He like raises his eyebrow and looks over up at the sky as the drake is now directly flying right over, kind of like where you are. A good deal in the sky, of course, but it's directly above like your current location. And as it does, you can like as it flies over you, suddenly like all the light around you, like everything kind of goes dark really fast. Not pitch dark, but like it's very dark. You're very obviously in the shadow of this creature. And it's the shadow is like directly, like it's like somebody's like hanging like a lamp directly over your head, right? Like right on top of you. And it flies over, and suddenly the shadow passes. And it begins to fly over in the front of your wagon. It did indeed look like there was somebody riding him.
Are they
Is
friendly?
that a normal thing to happen around here?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen it before. But I don't really come down this way too often anyway. I travel more.
Wait. So like the dragon thing doesn't happen often, or the person riding the dragon doesn't happen often?
Well, both. Well, I don't know if I'm the person to ask. Again, this is not... It's technically my territory, but it's not my main territory.
Well, it's just shocking that nobody seemed startled at all by that.
I want a dragon.
You want
I
a
imagine the
dragon?
people around here are used to it. The snow drake is the symbol of House Hades. I imagine that one
Snow
there
dragon.
belongs to them.
They have it domesticated?
Beats me. I would sure hope so for yours and my sake.
I thought you were closer friends with them because you're working with them on all.
I'm just doing a job.
Ain't that just the way?
Ain't that just the way? Kind of gives a little bit of a
It's on the tagline for the movie poster.
He liked that one.
gives a
Like,
little
you
bit
gotta
of a
make, you
gives a
gotta
little
make
bit
a
of a
campaign movie poster.
he whips the reins a little bit on the horses and they speed up.
I'll take it out on them now.
Just moving the fucking horse. Anyway, you keep moving along this road, and those of you who keep looking at the drake will notice that it kind of like lands on the leftmost of those two big towers you saw in the distance. Which, by the way, are identical to the ones that you would have seen entering the bridge from the other side, which all of you have entering.
The dragon just hit the north tower.
Yeah. A second Drake has hit the South Tower. Luckily, it landed on top of the tower and not directly into the side of it.
Into it, yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, wait. Let me look at my calendar. What's the
Dragon
ninth
fire
month?
melts cement walls.
Ninth month.
What's the ninth month in my calendar here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's the 11th of Violet Night, which would be the equivalent
Oh my god.
to September.
Not again.
Not
we
again.
Wait, no, wait. Oh, no, it was that we don't have hours. We don't have like hours in the day or something like that. I
No,
remember
yeah,
it's
it's
okay. That's what it is. I was confused about time for a second.
there's
9/11.
there's months, but generally, yeah, the time of the day is not like nobody has like a watch. Nobody has like a sundial because there's no sun. You know?
Have they tried just like counting until it gets dark?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, well then, what's the number they counted?
We'll go ask
This
somebody.
doesn't matter right
Why don't you ask
DMX
Griff? Why don't
before
you
I
ask
don't
Griff
have an
and see what he
answer for this.
says?
Hey Griff,
Yeah.
I've been wondering something around here. This is sort of a philosophical question. You get into topics like that?
I read a little bit of philosophy here and there, but it's not exactly my forte.
Okay, so if you wanted me to meet you somewhere in a little bit, what would you say to me? What would you say?
What would I say to you?
Yeah, if you said, "Hey, like you and me we want to hang out tomorrow, right, dear?" So you tell me, "I want to hang out with you tomorrow at," what would you say? At when? When would I meet you there?
Tomorrow at midday.
Midday.
Tomorrow
Okay.
at noon.
So approximately how many if you started counting when you woke up, how long would it take you to get to midday? Like how many numbers do you
There's a
think?
slight pause, like after you say this, of like silence.
I said philosophy.
He scuffles around to turn to look at you for a brief second, turns back around to drive. You'd make a fine scholar, I think.
I'm not. Let me tell you right now. I just want everybody to know I'm about to be like the fucking the Tesla of this world. Like I'm about to bring time to the realm. Like I'm the only person in
Didn't
this
he just
whole...
call you a prostitute?
No, he
What?
said scholar.
Oh, I thought you said skull. Okay, no, I thought I heard.
What?
I'm about to be like I'm about to be Isaac Newton, bro. Like an
This is
apple
all
hit my
internal,
head.
by the way.
I said,
Isaac
let's
Neutron.
count how- Yeah, I'm about to be Jimmy Neutron.
I'm about to be Jimmy Neutron.
Who the fuck is Jimmy Neutron?
I'm about to be Huey Lewis, and y'all are about to
For
be
the
the
news,
news.
yeah.
And we're about to like change this world.
Well, assuming you've never been north before, I assume you've never been to the Plains of Dawn, neither.
No, I mainly lingered around the flakes myself throughout most of my.
An island dweller.
Mm.
Island boy.
The scholars,
Island boy.
the scholars up at Verdant Nesting are said to be the best in the realm. Know many things that many people do not. Maybe many things that people should not. But those are just rumors.
That's interesting. I appreciate the information.
If you ever want a trip there, I charge double to go past the Nightlands.
Yeah? Why is that? Is it more dangerous up there?
Cross-border fees.
Mm.
Oh.
You cross from one territory to another, and they charge you.
Yeah, I can see that not being profitable enough for you.
Depending on who it is and what the price is, I wouldn't mind. But maybe let's talk about that after you complete your mission.
No worries, I'll keep you in mind.
Aye. Turns. And you keep hustling along. It looks like you've got not a lot of time left until you reach... Again, the tree line is getting closer and closer, and the sheer size of these trees begins to kind of truly set in the closer you get to them. Again, those of you who are from the Peninsula of God, or those of you who are from the Flakes,
I just realized Peninsula of God is just like you can shorten it to Pog.
Get him the fuck out of here, bro. Get him out of here. He's banished.
Soundboard.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that would turn off your camera. I didn't...
What the fuck?
Sorry, I didn't.
told you.
What's going on back there?
He's pulling his cock out.
What's going on back there? What in the world?
I'm gonna turn the soundboard off, Dawson.
I don't know how to do that.
Go to the
What the
server
fuck?
settings.
What the fuck?
I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Hold on, wait. Here's my really good idea. Let's go ahead and just do that, and we're pretty much good to go.
Oh.
All right. There we go. the millisecond I unmuted you.
Yeah,
Do you expect any less?
Um,
Stop playing.
Come on.
when he pulled his cock out, that's me in the back.
Who was pulling their cock out?
I'm gonna
There's
make a
only
separate.
so many.
I'm making a separate channel just called ERP, and when anybody starts to want to ERP, you're getting banished to the ERP call, and you can just
Oh
go
my
roleplay over there.
God.
It's-
Me and Alvy are about to go crazy.
And once you get it out of your system, then you can come back. That's where I'm gonna send you with the bear later on, bro.
Oh no.
I didn't say I was the one. I just said I cursed it. I cursed it upon this campaign that somebody will fuck a bear.
Anyway,
We'll never know who until it happens.
what was I fucking saying? All right. So
This is why our sessions are 6 hours long.
yeah. Hey, we gotta be done by midnight. I gotta play the best game ever made at midnight. All right. Pikmin
Yeah,
4 is
D&D,
coming out
bro.
tonight.
Oh yeah, we got.
Pikmin, let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pikmin's gonna be coming out.
I actually heard Pikmin 5 was coming out.
Oh, real?
No way.
Mhm.
Anyway, so those of you who are from like the peninsula or the Flakes, I believe the only one of you who is even from this general northern area would be Amryn. Well, no, not true. Maybell. You
Yeah, I was
also.
gonna say.
Maybell is also from this kind of area. So those of you who are not, those two that I just mentioned, the trees where you're from are not this big. You've never seen any this big before, pretty much, likely ever. Especially, well, I don't know. It depends on how well Kyla has traveled. I'm not exactly. I can't remember how well
We've
traveled.
seen like the far shore of it. Like
You know,
I haven't gotten
you
anywhere.
probably have seen this exact tree line before, traveling
I've
from
really
the
seen-
Squallwater Islands to the Flakes because of reasons.
Yeah.
So really, it's just Crow and Finch. You two growing up on the peninsula. I don't. As far as I know, you two have never left the peninsula, ever.
Not me, no.
No,
That
not
would
really.
also mean the other one. So.
I
So this is you two's first time seeing just this huge, massive wall of trees kind of like approach you, and it like there's like barely a beach before it meets the water. Some of these trees go into the water.
Oh damn.
And so it like just meets right there along this and again on the side of the peninsula it did not look like this at all. It was mostly hills and fields and your sparse forest of trees and stuff. But this is totally different. It's just tree, wall of tree.
So weird little specific question, but when you say the shore, like when the shore meets the water, is this like a cliff meet or is this like a
Not
beach?
a cliff. It's more like a beach. But
Okay.
But what I'm trying to say is there's barely a beach.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, it pretty much just immediately goes into forest mode as soon as the water meets the ground.
Gotcha.
But even you, Kyla, have not. I don't think you've ever been to the Nightlands before. So this
No,
is
I've never.
getting
Anything
this
I've
close.
seen is from the shore.
Getting this close from from your childhood days, only seeing them at a distance. Getting this close to them is really something else. It's intense. And again, the closer you get, you're pretty much now at this point at these towers. And the towers are not as tall as the trees, but almost. They're pretty big towers. And you can see, resting upon, again, that northern leftmost tower, rather, it would be more western than northern, but is this huge blue creature just sitting there. It looks like it's kind of, from what you can see from down here, it looks like it's kind of curled up top. And
be. Aww.
Yeah, he.
I want to see that thing.
So you reach the
I need that thing.
you reach the where these two towers are, and you're pretty much right in between them now. And again, there's back to traffic mode. A lot of people, a lot of carriages, a lot of knights coming up to carriages and such. And these are still Volhades soldiers. They have the halberds. They have the tabard depicting the snowdrake. And they are just talking to who and whatever and such, and they eventually come up to Griff, who is sits there, exchanges a few words with one soldier, and eventually that soldier kind of circles around to the back end of the cabin, with it looks like he's got like sort of like a clipboard thing with some papers on it, and he just comes and circles back around. Greetings, everybody.
Hello.
Looks like you're going to be entering into the Nightlands here. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
On what business?
We're coming on behalf of Lord Volhades. We've been told we have a job to settle.
The Lord himself?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Do you have a signature?
Yes, sir.
Yes, we do. And then I would, hand out the summons.
Whip out the summons, yeah.
So, okay. So you're going to pull out the
We're gonna pull out the shitty piece of paper that.
Are you pulling out the one like
drew
here that
on
says
this back? No, I'm kidding. I'll pull out the actual one,
No.
not the shitty random forgery we made.
I forgot about that fucking.
I just remembered. Yeah, I'll pull out our summons and I'll hand it to him.
Okay, he gets this long scroll of parchment and, unscrolls it as you do. Unscrolls the scroll. Looks over it. Re-scrolls it. Hands it back to you, Kyla.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's with that one?
Yes, all of
Aye.
us.
Yeah.
Same summons.
Right. Okay. Can I get everybody's names? We don't have to. We don't have to roll.
Yeah,
this.
one at a time would go down. Yeah.
Yeah. So one by one, he collects everybody's names, unless somebody feels like lying today.
Not today.
Okay.
Are we acting? Are we good today? Let's at least get started before we act off a little bit. Let's get in there. Let's get.
Assuming nobody tells any fibs, everybody's
I
names
can
are.
see me. I tell him my name's Samuel.
Okay. Can you please roll a deception check for me?
It's short for Samuelita. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm
Sam.
not,
Would you call me Samuel?
I'm not gonna lie to him. I'm fucking.
Okay, okay, because I'm like ready. I saw you hovering that dice over the thing, and you were like,
I was like, yeah, let's just. I don't need to do that.
all
We're
right.
all good.
Damon, let's not cause any trouble, Damon.
Let's
No, that's me
also
fighting my character. That's me versus my character right there.
okay. Damon would have lied to this guy and said he was Samuel.
100%. Me, I fib.
All right, so you kind of go forward a little bit, and you reach another kind of town area. This one looks a bit more normal than the midpoint in Mance, where everything was kind of set into the sides in the middle of the road. This is more like your pretty average fantasy medieval town. There's buildings. There's smoke billowing out of the buildings. There's the two big towers with a bit of castle work on either side of them. The big wooden fence going around the whole thing. It's not, I wouldn't say it's like a big town, but it's definitely town status. So it's generally like you can see a lot of these buildings are made of stone. It's not like no real wood cabins. It's mostly stone buildings. The road is the same cobblestone as the road on the bridge itself, so it almost seamlessly the road splits into the town as it does onto the bridge. And you are beginning to like get brought through basically the whole middle of this town where things are definitely a lot busier than they were on the road. There's lots of people, lots of traffic. People, it's like, you ever seen those videos of like 1940s New York, like
Yeah.
not maybe that's a little too like maybe like 1920s New York.
So this one's like a fair bit more like, I don't know, commonplace. The other one you said you described as like a little bit military-ish, whereas this one's a little bit more of like a hospitable home.
It's still a military-ish. There's soldiers everywhere, but it's more of what you're used to seeing.
Okay, gotcha.
Then
It's more like an actual place that people live.
Yes.
Even if still.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Because it's not just soldiers, it's merchants. Not just soldiers and merchants. There's like citizens going around doing whatever the hell. Most of them are pretty warmly garbed. Most of them have cloaks with the hoods up. You can see as people go to and fro with their, dark green, brown, black cloaks. You can see like the hot breath from like each of them. So you can kind of get a sense of like what the weather is sort of like up here. It's a lot chillier than it was when you were south of the bridge. And as you pass into this town too, you'll notice that the light that you were used to traveling on the bridge and the light that you've been used to your whole lives pretty much is a lot dimmer. There's light here, but it's dim. And if you look on the about maybe like the northern end of the town itself, past the actual gate, where you will, by the way, you'll see at the north end of this gate, there's a huge actual like a gate, right, with archer towers on either side and stuff, and it's pretty heavily guarded. But past that is big tree, and further you go in that way, it looks like there's less and less of the supernatural light penetrating the top of these trees. It's very, very dark. And you can finally sort of get a real sense of why it's called the Nightlands in this general part of the world. But even still, there's enough light, because it's pretty much midday at this point. There's enough light for people to get to where they need to go without having torches out or candles out. It's dim, but it's seeable. It's like if you were to put on sunglasses, right? But
it's like one of those really foggy days when it's like getting darker.
Yeah, you could probably say that. There's no real fog, but it is.
No, I know. Yeah, it's like where it's a little bit like hazy.
So you're brought through the center of this town. And as you're being brought along, Griff calls back to the group. There's anything you want to do here in civilization? We're gonna be out in the wilderness for a couple of days, maybe a week. Now's your last chance.
I think we should get some new clothes, especially for these two.
We should probably have a look around. Would you mind if we headed off for maybe about, if you count to 60, it's what you call a minute. So if you add that up, basically, if we hit the point that I
will interrupt you here. They do know what hours and minutes are. They just don't count them on a clock. Is all I'm trying to say. So
okay, well, if you know those hours,
yep.
In about 3 of those, I would say probably around 5 o'clock.
I don't even think
we'll go and do that. Okay, and then we'll be back here.
5 of what?
Yeah, 5 o'clock. So right now, right now, it's probably around.
Let me find a place to pull over, and we can discuss philosophy once we're pulled over. Okay. So you see him kind of disperse himself from the middle of the crowd here over to the side of over in kind of like near some buildings, but not right next to him. And he stops his carriage right there, kind of next to a couple of others as well. And it's not as busy where he's pulled over. It's not like it's not like a capital city like you guys are used to, Crow and Finch. It's not like a capital city level of population here, but there is a lot of people going about the town. And so he pulls over. I'll be here. Just try not to take any longer than sundown. Sorry, not sundown. Dude, I'm gonna catch myself doing that this whole campaign.
So right now, I would say it's probably about 5 o'clock, right? So just say that in your mind.
What is
Listen,
an
listen. Just
o'clock?
think right
Is this
now.
is this some dialect?
Listen,
Right.
stop yelling over me.
Okay.
If at about 5, right now it's 5, okay? Let's say that. It's 5. In about 3 hours, you know what hours are, right?
It's
You're
an
trying to
o'clock.
talk to me like I'm
You
an
know what?
infant.
No, well, yeah, I'm just saying. So you know what hours are. So in 3 of those,
Everybody knows what a bloody hour is.
If it's currently 5,
We
then
stole
in
this
3
man's
hours, 5,
weed, and
6,
now you're like
7, 8.
trying to put him on a
So,
bad
You
trip.
finish this rant, and he's
So-
still sitting there like staring like blank at you, and he's like,
No, so it's 5 right now. If you add 3 to 5, what is that? What does that equal?
he like pulls out his hand and starts counting his fingers. 3. Sorry, hold on. I've got an idea. Before the light goes out, you meet me back here.
I know, but I'm saying, how long would you think it would be? You know, hours. How long do you think it would be until it becomes the light go bye bye? What time would
I
that
don't
be?
know.
Start dragging.
5 hours maybe.
away.
5 hours. Okay, so if it's 5 o'clock right now, what's 5 plus 5?
What's 5 plus 2?
5 plus 5 is 10.
21.
Okay, so we would call that 10, right? It's 5 right now. Meet me at 10. Do you see how much more convenient that could be for specifics?
He's
Kyla, I
he's
don't know
like
what
pinching the
hell-
bridge of his nose. Yes, that's really great. Meet-
Okay, I'll see you at 10.
Okay, yeah, we'll at 10.
All right,
Are you
sounds
still-
good.
Right.
Are you still gonna be here when we come back? Even though
The
she's
chances
doing all
of that happening are going down by the minute. So you'd better
Well-
hurry up.
I didn't do anything wrong,
Oh,
so don't leave me behind. Because
I
all
know.
I did was pet
I-
your horses and be
I'm
nice.
gonna head to a clothing shop.
You leave this noise behind.
Yeah.
Just fucking... All
Just
right.
gonna roll my eyes and hop out.
All right. It
know
just
what?
one last. Griff like puts his hand on your shoulder, Maybell. I know, sweetheart. Just be back before the light goes out, please.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll be here. He turns around and pulls his hood over
I
like his
noticed
eyes.
that he didn't say a specific time. We might not be back in time. Like, how would we know?
He pulls
about to
his
reinvent the wheel.
like his hood over his face and just starts to smoke his pipe as he leans back.
Tyler,
I'll
you're
see
gonna
you
get
at
us in
10.
trouble.
No, Mabel, can't you see? At sea, we always needed specifics so that we could say when to start turning into, go certain ways and everything. And so I'm bringing that to the rest of the world.
What?
All right. Well, I follow what Amron when I walk away.
I'll also follow Emran and
Yeah, I'm gonna go where everybody else is.
So where you are kind of at right now, it's mostly like a residential district, but you can see maybe not too far down is some semblance of what would maybe look like some shops. Are you specifically looking for clothing shops right now?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
Okay. You'll probably go down a fair bit before you'll see maybe like kind of like this stall, sort of like a building with it has open doors, but what I mean by doors is more like the entire side of the building's walls are opened up like doors, where you just walk in and it's a shop, right? And outside of it, you can see racks of cloaks,
Racks on racks on racks.
yeah, racks on racks on racks of shirts and cloaks, of pantaloons, of boots. This is very clearly a clothing shop. I'll describe it a little bit more too before you actually enter. There's again like cloaks and shirts and stuff, but there's also kind of like in the actual building itself, kind of like up on the walls is like straight up like fur cloaks. Like these are like some fancy looking fucking like bear pelt cloaks, fox pelt cloaks, wolf pelt cloaks. All just kind of like along the wall of the back. Like it looks like you would need employee assistance to retrieve these items. And you can see there is like one like lady in her maybe early 30s manning the shop, just walking around. There's a couple people, but not enough that she's like got her hands full or anything.
Yeah, I'll let Amber do her thing first because she came here.
I want to go talk to the shop lady.
Okay. Walk up to her. Do you say anything? She's kind of turned around at the moment.
Excuse me, do you have any sale racks by chance?
She turned. Sorry. What did just as Dawson DM? What did you say? Sale racks?
Yeah, like
Like,
Oh,
clearance,
like
like
for
on
sale.
yeah.
Clearance.
They don't,
Okay.
they don't
Sorry.
even know what 3 p.m.
I heard you.
is.
I
They
heard you
don't know
say
that
sale racks, and I
clearance.
started thinking of boats, and I'm like, what?
I did too, but then I realized that I was dumb.
I was like, there's no way. She's asking about like a boat sale. Okay. Anyway, she turns around. She's got like blonde hair tied up into a messy bun behind her. And she's got like one of those scarves kind of like tied up to the top of her head and stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
A red scarf tied up on the top of her head, and she turns around, expecting to see somebody right behind her, but then, to her surprise, has to look down a little bit. And she seems a little surprised when she has to do that. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Yes, hello. Is it? You said you needed to see a sale rack?
Yeah, like, something that's cheaper than it usually is. Perhaps it's a little damaged.
Well, I'll be honest with you, not many things are on sale right now because our wares are in high demand with winter on the way. But you're looking for maybe used clothing, you say?
Yeah.
Let me see what I can't do. And she, like, walks around behind the counter area and walks over into the back. By the way, what would you say your size is?
Probably a child size.
Right,
You're
okay.
telling me there's clothing standards in this one?
What?
Emma, darling, I could just pay for us and get you a full coat. We don't need to look for a separate one. I'm gonna be getting some furs.
I can repair whatever too. I'm good at sewing.
Should we just get... I don't know what you mean by...
I mean, like, we don't have to get we don't have to like.
You
ask
don't
them
have to
for,
buy
like,
from the
the
clearance
shitty
rack,
ones.
honey.
Yeah,
we
they'll-
can just get I can just buy us some. It's not
She'll
a big
be
deal.
your sugar mama.
Yeah.
Like, I can afford a nice one, but...
Well, I know, but it's just that way you don't have to repair it later. Saves money in the long run.
The shopkeep. By the way, also another small detail I neglected to mention is it is slightly warmer when you enter the building because there is like a hearth inside of the building, so it's a little bit warmer in here than it is outside.
Toasty, madam.
Yeah, little toasty. It's comfortable enough you can like kind of take off your hoods and not have your ears be freezing. But the shopkeep returns with a bit of fabric in her hand, and she comes over to where you are, Amryn, and sees that you've kind of got a party with you now, but looks back down to where you were, and unfurls the cloth, and you can see like a child-sized dark blue cloak. Right here, this one was brought in to me actually just earlier today, but... And she like reaches her hand into it and pulls it out through the back of it, and like you can see her hand like goes through it, like there's a very obvious hole right there. It just has this one small issue that would need to be patched.
Where is the hole? Like,
It's like on pretty much like the lower back of this cloak.
Put your tail through it.
yeah, that's what I'm
Ooh,
thinking.
wait, banger.
How much is this one?
Well, seeing as this would normally be priced around maybe 2 silver and it's damaged, I could sell it for 1 silver.
Yeah, I'll take it.
You're gonna look like Lucy in The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe when you have that like really big coat on you.
This one is pretty appropriate to her size, at least.
I just think that that's a funny image.
You gotta get like a big fur coat, like the monkey, the IKEA monkey. Dude.
Yeah, the IKEA monkey.
And you gotta walk around like the IKEA monkey, but you're the IKEA rat.
Face.
All right. If you don't mind coming over this way, she kind of goes over to sort of the what would you call it? The sales counter.
cash
Cash
register.
register.
There's no real cash register, but there's a drawer full of money somewhere.
She has her iPad there for me to do
Yeah.
Apple Pay.
Flips it around and it's got like the tip on it.
Here's your shitty hold jacket. Should I have a tip?
Anyway, so do you want to go ahead and make that transaction and remove 1 silver from your character sheet?
Sorry, just a out of character question here for currency. How many silvers are in a gold piece?
I believe it's 100, but let me double check just to be sure.
Okay.
I thought it was less.
It might be 10.
10. Okay.
But let me double check because I also don't know. Once you learn things in Dungeons and Dragons, and then it's Pathfinder, and then you don't know, and it's different. It's
If I hand someone a gold, are they pogging or are they like?
They're probably pogging if you hand them
Okay.
gold. Yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure it's like how I thinking.
Let me, dude, because I'm so.
I toss you a silver. Are you pogging? Or are you just like thanks?
Okay, see, I'm so bad with currency, but the way that I think of it, at least in my brain, is you pick up a silver. It's like picking up $1 on the floor, maybe $5.
Silver's $1, and then you
pick
like
up a gold.
Is a band.
You pick up a gold, and it's like picking up like a $50 bill, and you're like,
It's like a band.
Oh yeah, well maybe not like a band, but like a $50, half a Benjamin.
Well, no, I'm just saying that like if a silver is like $1, if I'm
yeah, you're probably right. I don't know, man.
I just feel like a gold is like then I'm like fucking I got a rack on me, like you know what I mean? Like it's me holding like 3 gold coins. Oh, what?
Okay, so it is 10, not 100. So
a rack, like $1,000.
So 10 silver. So 1 gold is 10 silver. So if you're breaking down a gold, which you can with her, like give 1 gold piece and she'll split the change for you.
Okay, yeah.
So
if it's 10 silver, then yeah,
you'll get rid of a gold and receive 90. Sorry, not 90. 9 silver. Because I'm almost certain in Dungeons and Dragons it's a fucking 100, and it's so. Oh my god. Yeah.
I think that's right.
Okay, I'll hand her a gold piece then.
Yeah, she splits your change and hands you back 9 silvers.
If I give you a copper, are you like putting it in the tip jar? Like you're like fuck off.
If you give somebody a copper, they're just gonna like look at you kind of funny.
Like is it
somebody
like
a copper
give me
in
a
real
penny?
life?
Oh my god. I don't know what a copper in real life is probably like a penny. Yeah.
Like, she gives me a silver and like 8 copper, and I put it in the tip jar.
I am so bad at economics, and I can't turn this campaign into an economics class.
I don't know.
It will break my brain. So don't ask me, even though I'm the DM. I don't know.
So how many gold pieces are in circulation? Like...
Yes. What would be the equivalent of 5 copper pieces?
Okay. What time
Japanese
is it right
yen.
Shut the hell up.
What time is it right now?
What time is it? And how many copper pieces equal one English pound?
He's
Did
gonna
you
kill
know
our
Dungeons and Dragons is just word problems and math.
It's creating word problems and math, where the DM said you don't need them. Anyway,
Love that for me.
Anyway, so the transaction's complete, and you receive your cloak with the hole in it.
Is the hole in the proper place for the tail?
Amron can put it on and see.
Oh.
And I will do just
Let's
that.
see it. Yeah.
So you try on the cloak. You kind of like it buttons in the middle where the cloak bit kind of meets the hood bit, where it separates the cloak from the hood. And it kind of drapes around the back of you. And the hole is a little bit high up, but you can still comfortably slip your tail through it.
I'll try it out. I'll slip my tail through it.
Oh, that works out perfectly for you, doesn't it?
It sure does. What a great find. Thank you so much, ma'am.
She went thrifting. She got a.
She made out.
Ma'am, do you have just some light furs that I can wear around my neck?
Let's see here. We probably have something good for you. Follow me. She walks around the counter back to the other side of the store, and you can see there's kind of like a basket full of what looks like snow fox tails.
Bro, that is inhumane.
Well, yeah.
Well, tell that to the.
No,
these
these are These are like plastic or whatever.
No,
No,
they're
just
not
synthetic.
plastic. They're very much not plastic.
Bro,
This-
they are fucking dead. Their
These-
souls are on that. That's
this
someone's soul on the ground.
If you have any rabbit fur,
In a
particularly-
basket for a price. It's so you can see like some snow foxtails as well as like regular orange foxtails, but that's like about the only two variants you can get.
I was gonna ask you, do you have any rabbit fur by chance?
We probably have some rabbit furs. Let's see here. Are you again looking for just something to warm your neck?
It's like a shawl, essentially, enough to wrap around my shoulders and neck.
You could probably find yourself a rabbit fur shawl. She'll probably like head into the back and bring out. I'd say you'd probably be able to find exactly what you're looking for.
Cool, like some snow rabbit fur.
Yeah,
like that'd be nice, pretty, and soft.
Like it's soft. It's pure white. Except for maybe the here and there gray hairs, but for the most part, it's pretty pure white. It's the rabbit shawl.
That's perfect. How much would that be, ma'am?
Is 7 silver pieces within your price range?
That's more than doable. And then I'd gladly hand it. I actually hand her 10 because she found it so quick. I appreciate that.
Wait, no.
Thank you very much. Yeah, here, enjoy.
Thank you so much, dear.
Complete the transaction, and she goes and puts away the silver pieces.
I kind of go over to Finch and I'm like, can you afford any clothes?
Oh! Wait, I think... Yeah, I think, yeah.
No money.
I have no money. I literally spent it all last time on, like, my throwing daggers.
Okay, I can get you something.
Bro, I have...
I
I'm
was
gonna
gonna
full
say,
disclosure, I have 39 gold on me, bro.
Oh,
Like,
full
Bro,
disclosure,
you're
I'm
rich.
richer
I
than you.
can give you
What
some
the-
money.
I was gonna say if you can't afford anything, I would. You look so cold.
Okay.
Local homeless man.
Local. So, okay.
Finch, brother of mine,
Yeah.
just go pick out something. I'll pay
I'll-
for it.
Bro's at the Build-A-Bear. He
Homeless man,
I'm at the
homeless man
store.
versus orphan girl.
Oh, boy.
I'll pay for it.
You mean it? And then you
Bro, can we go to Auntie Anne's after this?
Oh,
Candy
man.
shop is
Is
just
that a
right across the road.
pretzel
Okay. So I go up to the lady. You know, I'm in a good mood. I'm like, hey, lady, you help my fellow caravanneer travelers pick out some fine clothing. Would you have something that is warm yet light at the same time? Like some sort of cloak?
We have plenty of cloaks for sale, and the name is Miriam. If you don't mind
Miriam?
following me. She
I
kind of leads
follow
you
Miriam.
over to like the outside of the.
That's where you say, well, who asked, Miriam?
He said, "Hey, lady."
He said, "Hey, lady." Yeah.
He said,
Bro
"Hey,
literally
lady."
said,
I
"Hey,
just
lady."
rat. Hey, lady.
I want you to go into your local any store ever and say,
Hey,
"Hey,
lady."
lady."
Not only that, but I said, hey, go. We said, hey, go pick out whatever you want. And you said, oh, okay. You ran off. Hey, lady.
Bitch, where's the shit?
Oh, bitch, where's the cloaks?
Wench! No.
Bro, okay. So she leads you over. Hold on, wait. By the way, I'm gonna add the music bot. It might be. Make sure it's.
Oh,
full
yeah.
volume.
Oh, I want some music.
I just remembered.
Who
it.
is that?
That's Dwayne. No, I'm
That's
kidding. It's not
Dwayne. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is
Sure
Dwayne?
it's
No.
the right volume.
I think that's Huey.
There we
Huey.
go. Okay. Anyway, she leads you over again to the front of the shop where you see like all of the cloaks kind of like out for display. These here are more of our light cloaks. There's no animal furs on them. It's all fabric. Light, easy to wear. It'll keep you warm, but not too warm.
Hey.
You can see, again, the colors are mostly dark green, brown, black, dark blue. It's about the 4 options you've got here.
Yeah, I'll go. Huh. I'll go with the. Let me try on the dark brown one.
Yay. So you try it on?
So I try it on, like I tie it up. And I'm like, is it warm? Is it like pretty?
You put it on, and it is noticeably warmer around your Because what were you wearing? Just like a regular shirt before?
A regular, like a vest, like yeah.
Yeah. For the first time in maybe like a couple days, it feels like your skin isn't like about to peel off.
This
Yeah.
man has frostbite.
Yeah.
Bro,
It's
we're gonna have to amputate you.
you're feeling like real genuine warmth for like the first time in a while, and it's like you remembered what it feels like.
Like I feel like this, like the
The Ratatouille scene. Yeah. That's exactly what's going on.
I'm like,
It was like homeless Mickey
He's
in the
happy,
cartoon
yeah.
or whatever. He's out.
oh, you know how like when people are stuck like out in the winter, how like their hair grows like white from the snow and it got like icicles. Like...
He's the little match girl.
You look dashing, sir. Do you feel warm?
Yes, I'm like.
I was about to cry. None of us even thought to ask if this man
He
was
had nothing for
dying.
his clothes this whole time, and we spent a long time kind of coming up here.
Do you say that to the shopkeep lady?
Yes.
I see. Well, I would be glad to provide you with some cloaks. Do you need anything, my dear?
I probably could deal with another cloak. Mine's kind of lightweight.
I see. Do you want something a bit heavier? Do you want animal fur? Do you want heavy fabric?
I could do heavy fabric.
Okay, come over here. And she brings you kind of like again to the inside of the store to look at a different shelf with a bit more like this the same kind of like I guess cloaks, right? But these ones are a bit more like they're it's got a bit more fabric to it.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to describe it than that.
I just want something with a big hood just in case people don't want to see my face because I'm different.
Well, that's nothing to
I'm
be
a
ashamed
rat. You'll
of,
be
is it?
fine.
If anyone shames you guys, I'll kill them.
The shopkeep.
Bro is just standing behind her.
The shopkeep notices Crow for the first time and is a little caught off guard. After I don't know if you heard it, but she was saying to you, Maybell, that's nothing to be ashamed of. And she brings you over to. She says, "Wait right here. I think I might have something just perfect for you." She goes over again to the back, and again comes back from the back, and has a bit of a larger cloak, but and it does look almost maybe like it's a little bit too big for you, Maybell. She brings it out, and it's got like a huge hood on it,
Perfect.
like the kind of hood that droops to the sides, you know.
Yeah.
I have this here, but if you were to take it, it would drag on the ground. But for you, and maybe an extra silver piece, I could mend it so that it does not drag.
I could probably mend it myself. I think I'll take it. How much is it?
Let's see here. Do you want to pair this together with the cloak that gentleman is buying?
Am I paying for you, hun, or is your brother paying for you?
Bro.
I bought it and I'll say,
You're goo goo gaga.
are you?
I mean, do you know where your dad is?
I've never had
know
like
where
a
you
fucking.
are?
I've never had a D&D or anything party where just one party member has no money. It's so fucking funny.
This is literally broke.
Broke as fuck.
Anyway.
Oh, I have an idea actually. Okay, let's keep going.
I say, I can pay for the both of them.
Oh.
You don't have to pay for me.
Too late. How much is it?
Well,
Like grab
Crow
both points. Point.
Crow is literally like, if anything happens to these people, I will kill everybody and then myself.
Yeah, exactly.
I just met these people.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
But not Finch. Certainly not Finch. He's like, God damn it, this guy.
But you're still my brother, so
Yeah.
For the light cloak, it would be probably 3 silvers, and the heavy cloak, it would be 5 silvers paired together. 8 silvers, but if you buy them together, I'll discount it for 7.
no, I give her gold.
No.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. Are you sure you don't need your change?
No, it's fine. Keep it.
Okay.
Maybe I'm just made bank, dude.
Flexing on everybody.
Yeah.
I hope you all keep your cloaks and your warmth. Are you heading further north?
I believe so.
Actually,
Yeah.
while I've got you here, you got any black wolf pelts?
Oh,
We have the raw pelts, yes. Are you sure you don't want them in the form of a cloak or
I would, yes. Prefer wolf.
specifically black fur?
Yes.
I think that's probably more important than the wolf part, really, Miriam.
So,
I think that the black is peak.
so mostly in this area, wolves are generally harder to come by because they are not hunted by the people who live here in the Nightlands. But technically, we are not in Nightlands territory until you exit the gates of this town. So I'm allowed to sell my wolf pelts here. It's just I don't have very many.
Or she
And-
get the goods.
You know, much less.
Am I gonna get jumped if I walk into the Nightlands? If
Wearing-
wearing a wolf pelt?
Hey, this guy got wolf belt.
Actually, sir, it would be quite the opposite. You would probably be revered wearing a wolf pelt. You
You got
see,
drip.
the people of the Nightlands, while they don't hunt wolves, they do use elder wolves' cloaks. You know, those wolves who have naturally passed on. Usually the wolves owned by the high lords and even the king of the Nightlands. They generally all own their own stock of wolves, and when they pass on, they make cloaks or furs or carpets or what have you out of them. So you would probably be more worried about thieves than the people of the Nightlands.
I'm sure the thieves will be more worried about me.
I'm sure they would, sir. Well, I do have what you're looking for, but I only have the one. And it would be pricey. Are you okay with that?
How pricey we talking?
You would have to be 10 gold pieces?
What the fuck?
oh,
Blaze. Not Blaze. Sorry, my bad.
What the fuck?
Crow, I can go
What the
halves
hell's
with
going-
you.
Oh, what's in it for you?
I like looking like I'm with people who have class. And then
That's
I
enough
toss
reason
them,
for
I
me,
toss
I'll
them
do
5
it.
coins.
I'll do it.
Alright,
10
so
gold.
so 5 minus 5 gold from Kyla, minus 5 gold from Crow.
God damn.
She kind of palms the gold pieces from each of you. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. She goes over, squares away the gold, and she walks and runs into the back, and then pretty
man.
excitedly comes around out from the back of the store, carrying this really hefty, pretty big, like black wolf fur cloak. And she pulls it around over towards you, Finch, and you can see all the other customers in the store kind of look over at what's going on here as she pulls it out, because it's a pretty fancy looking item.
Towards Finch?
yeah.
Sorry, Crow.
Out of character,
Other brother,
also, the
other
reason
brother.
I did that is this is the type of clothes item that you end up wearing for like the rest of the campaign, and it's like your character's main clothing item. So I feel like
This is rad.
So,
you know what I mean. Like it's
so she
really-
comes around with this black wolf fur cloak. It doesn't have a hood on it, but it is a cloak. And it has embroidered on it like what do you call it? Like a chain connector made of metal.
Cool.
Where basically like so you would put it over your shoulders, right? In fact, she's like, may I? And she like kind of like does a motion to like throw it over your shoulders, Crow.
Yes, of course.
She throws it over you. Such broad shoulders. And she connects one bit of this like it's like made of steel. These metal bits here are around like the collar, and she connects one sort of end of the chain to the other, and the cloak itself fits very comfortably on your shoulders, and it billows pretty far to like the sides, and it kind of slightly scrapes the ground a little bit, but it not so much that it's like dragging behind you or anything.
Yeah.
And you like pretty much look like a fucking Stark from Game of Thrones right now with this shit over here.
Cool.
Yeah. It does look very cool. The black fur isn't like pitch black. It does have a nice sheen to it. There's the here and there's silver hairs on it, but for the most part, it's black. But it is, it's got different shades of black all throughout it.
Yeah.
I put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, "Well, see, isn't that worth it? Look how good you look, Alan."
Well, thank you for your generosity. I appreciate it greatly.
Thanks for buying our stuff.
Greatly.
I appreciate that so
Dude, it's like one of the fucking like big, like intimidating, scary looking characters who like talks and they're like, "Thank you very much." Anyway,
I love you this much.
Anyway. That's gonna be my favorite word this whole campaign. Anyway. She like steps back and like puts her like arms on her hips and like looks at the full scale of you, Crow. I say you look rather dashing in that.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate you. Is there anybody else in your entourage that could use some warmer clothes? Again, are you planning to enter the Winterlands by chance?
I think so, right? Yeah.
I believe so, right?
Maybe. Oh, we gotta ask
Sorry,
Griff.
the names I'm still a little new on, but I believe so. Like, yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna be in the cold for a couple days.
You're going to be in much colder as well. Are you sure you do not need gloves or hats or...
I have most
you
of that
say.
taken care of for me.
I could do with a pair of gloves.
Okay, excellent. Yes, and she'll find you. Is there any particular shade?
I like blue. I like black.
We have both.
I could do blue.
We have white and gold.
Compliments my skin tone.
Right. So she does have like a pair of actual like dark blue leather gloves that are a little insulated. They're
Okay.
yeah, they're crafted to be warmer than your average pair of gloves, but they are still, you can pick up a pen with them, they're not so heavy that
Okay.
you can't.
I can use my iPhone.
Yeah, you can use your iPhone. Right. So for these, it'd probably just be 2 silver pieces, if that's okay.
Okay.
Right.
I give her the-
Minus 2 silver from Maybell. All right. Well, if anybody else needs to be kitted out, I can help.
I think I'm
Um,
okay.
I believe that's all for us.
Yeah. I chickened out on the head, so yeah.
Aw.
Do you want anything else?
Dude, Finch would rock the leather
needs-
cap, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about?
You should wear the hat that has the 2 like little
Yes,
things
yes.
dangling.
The medieval surf like
Yeah.
leather cap, bro. Yes.
You said 2 silver?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Two
it's 2
silver.
silver.
Okay.
If you guys are all good, then I'm ready to go look a little bit further at what they have in town.
Same.
Miriam is taken away by another
Same.
customer, regardless. So,
All right.
Thank you, Miss
Before-
Miriam.
yeah. What did you say?
Thank you, Miss Miriam.
She turns around away. Thank you all very much, and do please come back next time you're coming through this way.
She said I made a lot of money off
Keep
you.
you in mind.
All right, you are now all warm enough.
We got the drip.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. If we take a look around, like, are there other shops that are noticeable, like right off the bat, or what do we got going on?
Probably anything you could expect from a small town. You can see. I can list you a couple shops, but while I'm
No,
doing
you're
that,
good.
also there is you notice the snow is coming down a little bit, but it's starting to cover the ground a bit, right? Where it's like patches of snow. But right over kind of next, like on the road from where you are, everybody kind of like stops and looks up for a second as you hear a guard yell, what does he yell? He yells, "Watch yourselves, everyone!" And everybody kind of steps back from a general area as he's like pointing up at the sky, and you look up and you see this huge cluster of snow just falling
Oh my god.
from the leaves of this tree and just
Oh.
lands right on the ground as the snow like scatters everywhere in like a little impact crater. Not a crater, but you know what I mean. Like it flies everywhere.
Yeah.
And everybody
I
just
make
kind
a
of looks around.
snowball.
Out of the snow that just fell?
Yeah.
Everybody's looking at where it just was, so they do see you walk up and make a snowball. And some
I
people
throw
look
it
at...
I throw it at Finch.
Finch, you're while you're still like kind of taken aback by the snow that is just absolutely.
I just get blindsided.
Run
by, like,
Yeah, you're probably still thinking about this snow that is just absolutely smacked to the ground here. A big clump of snow, like a whole snowman's worth of snow, is just like smacked to the ground here. At would probably hurt somebody if it landed on him. Suddenly you just feel this cold sensation on your left, like side of your face, and it's just. You're not really sure what happened for a second until you see Maybelle with some snow on her gloves.
Hiding behind the guard.
Yeah. The guard?
oh my god! Okay. Oh, you just made. Okay.
Is
That's
everything
home. That's home. Like,
is
it's
everything
safe.
all right, citizen?
Yes, sir.
Who are you hiding from? He like looks around.
I'm just like you know, I felt
That
the
man
first
over
one.
there? He's like,
I go like this, and then I whisper in his ear, and I'm like, I just threw a snowball at him. I don't want him to get me.
he leans back over to you. he says, I will be your nightly shield. He like leans back up and he like looks real tough.
Meanwhile, I'm like, I felt warmth for the first time in weeks. And you throw this snowball at me, I'm like, it's over.
Bro, you just got wet inside his new coat. Like,
I just wanted to have fun.
bro, it's like frostbitten, and you just got wet water in his coat.
Finch just lost his left ear to frostbite.
Sorry.
I didn't think about it either.
I go, I make like fucking. I don't want to say I make like, you know, the fort that they made in SpongeBob where it was just like
Yeah, the giant.
that's ridiculous. No.
Make that? Yeah, you make that for
That's
real quick.
insane.
Immediately just build a fucking Fortnite mode.
Like you just
That's crazy.
cranking 90s.
And like, you know, I make a ball and I like hold it behind my head. I'm like, show yourself, coward.
I clutch onto the guard's arm and I'm just like,
I don't think he knows it was you.
I don't know if that's true.
What direction are you about to throw this shit, Finch?
I'm thinking about it.
Bro's about to catch a battery charge.
So you're like looking around, or are you looking at the guard?
I'm looking like in the general direction of the guard, but I'm like, oh, I can't get in trouble again.
Can you?
Mm.
You see the guard, like he's
People
got.
just bought me warmth.
The guard has a helmet on, but it's not the kind that really covers his face, so you can still see him kind of like looking in your general direction, and Maybelle hiding behind him, very obviously.
I wonder what the hell I could do to like not piss him off and get Maybelle in the fucking face.
I could
bide
have
your
been like,
time.
that man's been chasing me, but I told the truth.
That
Imagine!
man is harassing me.
No. Hold on. No, I got an ability called Sow Rumor. And
You're gonna sow a rumor.
I'm gonna fuck it up.
Ruin my life because I.
Bro's gonna like hit up all your loved ones and spread.
They're all dead. They're dead.
Oh yeah, cool.
You weren't. You
Okay.
said it.
Yeah. F.
People gotta find that out naturally. You can't just say that.
Sorry.
Okay, so I'm gonna try some bullshit from this fort, right? I'm
Night.
gonna
You
build
made the
something
fort.
up. Not like it's a tiny fort. It's like a fucking
Okay.
a foot tall fort.
Uh-huh.
I like. How tall is this guard?
People are watching, by the way, because nobody ever does this when that happens.
We're having fun.
Yeah. So how you said asked what again?
How tall is this guard?
Maybe the same height as you.
Okay.
Do you think the guard did it, or you think I did?
I'm pretty sure I know you did it, because... no, rather, I would never risk
Pretty
hitting
sure.
the guard. Like, even if it was, I don't want to hit him.
So you're gonna take it out on me?
I'm like, well... 0% chance of getting in trouble with guards again. So that, okay.
Yeah, 0%.
So I'm gonna just grab up a fucking running, like, momentum, jump off my fort, and see if I can't, like, get enough air to, like, hit Maybell in the head. Like, yeah, like I'm dunking.
Okay.
It's a little... I feel like it's
You're
a little
about to
crazy.
take one step on that fort,
And then
it's gonna fall in, you're gonna fall down, and hit your face on the floor.
Okay. So. Go ahead. Let's do an acrobatics check for you.
Acrobatics, alright.
Let me write down a number.
I'm
And
just
also,
thinking-
you know what? Actually, you roll acrobatics check, and there's no advantage in this game. I wanted to give someone advantage.
You could. I'm not saying you could just say roll twice for advantage, right? I mean, like, what? Why doesn't advantage exist?
I don't know, because I just don't know.
I
if
mean,
the
I feel
things-
like you could just choose for
just to
social
do it,
situations.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I,
I mean, 'cause, like-
I like the advantage mechanic.
I think advantage and disadvantage is cool. I mean,
I just
think
the only
that-
thing is it might not happen for combat because it's not a
that's
thing.
fine,
Yeah.
but some social stuff or whatever that doesn't. You know,
I agree. So you know what, Maybell, roll a. What are the defensive rolls? Oh, here we go. Roll a reflex roll with advantage.
Okay, let me see.
What is with advantage like?
So
you roll
for
twice
yeah.
and then take the better one.
Okay.
that's
it's
what
really
it is in
simple.
D&D. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if
so, like,
you-
polar opposite, if it's disadvantage, you take the lower number.
hmm
Gotcha.
I got 11 plus 8, and
Come
how do I roll advantage?
So roll
You can just
twice
roll
and take the higher
twice.
number.
Okay,
Yeah.
18 plus 8.
Oh,
You
no.
ain't hitting her at all.
Okay.
I'm friends with the guard now.
Now-
He's not racist.
Finch,
I guess-
what is your roll?
Now it's between, like, if I hit her or the guard or nothing. Like,
Exactly.
God.
So what's your roll?
I'm rolling. Oh, 19 plus 10.
You have a
He got me.
boy.
Oh my god.
That's actually crazy.
That's
It's
insane.
crazy.
Yeah, you like it's like what is that song? Dun 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 dun.
Oh,
dun,
yeah.
dun, dun, dun.
Baywatch, like.
Yeah, you like slow motion ramp up off of this fucking hill here, and you get just enough height to see over the guard to the other side. And Maybell's over there. You lock in like targets, like zeroing in, and you just let that snowball fly. Or what is it? You had like a huge one or something, right?
Yeah, like a
you-
basketball.
Yeah, you had like the basketball-sized snowball, which I don't know how you packed that up so quickly, but by God you did.
Acrobatics. Yeah.
And you just you how you tell me how it happens. But either way, it's hitting Maybell in the face.
You know that one scene in Space Jam?
He didn't let it slide.
No. Where, like, Michael Jordan's just, like,
Yeah,
soaring
God.
through the air and, like, extending his hand. Like, you know, mine doesn't do that. But, like, I go like that.
Right.
And I let gravity do it. Like, my hand is over her. I just... and the ball just starts fucking falling.
And the
It's her in
ball
the goddamn dome.
falls directly over your head, Maybell, and it is cold and wet. And the guard looks back in shock and dismay.
Bro, he couldn't even protect her from that.
I'm just laughing. I'm not even mad. I'm happy.
The guard kneels down in shame to help you back up. I failed you, my lady.
It's quite alright. It's my fault. I started this war.
Well, how about you go end it?
Oh.
She pulls out her dagger.
Pulls out a gun.
No,
She asks me for my gun. I give it to her. It's loaded.
with snow.
Oh yeah.
No.
In-game.
No.
Of course.
Unfortunately,
It's
no.
I'm sorry. But it was funny.
I forgive your snowball self.
Yeah,
I bowed to the guard.
you've got a lot of snow still kind of like over you, Maybell.
I do the
Yeah, the shake your head thing,
yeah, I do
Yeah.
the dog.
the dog shake.
Yeah.
You're a little wet, but otherwise you're fine. Same with
I'm
you,
fine.
Finch.
I like whip my cloak over my shoulder like I'm all cool and everything, and I just kind of like stop walking away.
You whip around the cloak, and for the moments it's like above and like not directly on your body. You feel cold, and then it's like back to being warm. Because
Oh, no.
underneath you're just wearing regular ass clothes. So so still out of everybody, you are still the coldest.
He should have
Cold
bought
as
a
ice.
shirt.
Yeah, true.
Anyway, you asked earlier. Sorry, that whole thing happened, but you
Alright.
asked earlier what kind of shops are generally like around. You could probably
And
find
all
within the
that happened.
yeah. You
like-
could probably see like if you looked for it, you could probably find a blacksmith. You could probably find an alchemist. Your general shops, you know, like and actually like a general shop. There's also an inn. Nothing like specific or fancy, but the necessities are all here.
Gotcha. And how long has it been since we were in that shop and now we're out here?
Oh my god.
No, this isn't like. This is why I tried to invent this.
no.
Oh,
For specifically for this, I want to know how much
Everyone-
longer we have till it's sundown, and I need a
Everyone
verbal
do
way
this,
to
man.
say this. What do I
You-
say? Kind of almost.
It has
near
been
sundown?
like 15 minutes.
Okay, I thought it was like an hour.
Maybe like 20 minutes.
Okay, then we're good. Never mind then.
You've got the whole day.
Okay, cool. That's not me. That's genuinely like I was like, how long were we in there?
It's fine.
Who's here?
Giving Dawson
Chris,
PTSD.
get out of here.
It's not
You're
that
gonna
I'm.
have to
It's not
pay
that I'm
for
getting PTSD. Like the PTSD is forming as we
Yes.
speak. Like,
Yes. He's inventing PTSD.
Yeah, the term hasn't been invented yet in our universe, so we need to come up with it. I think, as well as the clock.
Well, the clock I'm already on. You don't need to worry about it. I got that shit on lock.
Anyway, do you guys want to do anything else with the rest of your day, or do you want to head back to Griff?
Well, we already looked at. Just to remember, we already looked at weapon stuff when we were in the last.
Yes,
place.
everybody looked
Yes.
through like weapon shops.
Yeah.
I mean,
Granted, they were
I
kind of
looked
jank weapon shops because I don't
Yeah,
like how I
gotcha.
did them, but
Well,
Still
I mean, if anybody else
can
has
revisit it in
something
the
else that
future.
they would like to change, now that we've moved forward, now's the time.
I'm good. Yeah.
If Finch wants
At least
to
as far
start.
as.
the general idea is that now is your last opportunity for maybe a couple of sessions. So
Yeah.
Mm,
that, or at
Let's
least
get the
as far
show on
as
the
far
road.
as you know, because there's a lot of wilderness between here and the next.
I
place
need
Yeah.
you're going.
fucking potions.
Oh, not a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, I can make some potions. Let me look really quick at what I have in material-wise.
Yeah, if you need any extra materials.
Yeah, I can make elixirs of life. What do they require?
Are
So the
they-
crafting stuff is weird.
Are they permanent?
Yeah, they'll stay until we drink them.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I have to figure out how crafting works.
More like crapping.
So fucking true.
Mm-hmm.
Preach.
Yep.
I don't see how this works.
Can you send me
think-
what you're looking at?
I'm not looking at anything really right now. I'm just trying to look up how you craft a potion.
I think
Because
crafting.
like, I know I can do. I know I have the feat for it. I just don't know how I like do it.
I think it's literally like an action, or an action that you have to do. Like,
Yeah, but I don't know how much it like costs. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I have alchemical crafting, so it says you add the formulas for common first level alchemical items, and I have the elixir of life, but like, how do I tell how much it costs to make? I don't.
Alchemical romance.
Yeah, exactly.
So true.
I'm looking it up right
You're
now.
fucking spitting today.
Let's see here. 1, you need to have the magical crafting feat. What?
Well, no, I mean, I have alchemical crafting.
Okay, that's probably the same thing.
Yeah,
I'm looking at I'm looking at a Reddit post.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
This is because potions have the magical trait, but probably also the alchemical trait, if I had to guess. And crafting anything with that trait requires the magical crafting feat or the one that you have. You must also be at or above level of the item. If the potion is level 9+, you must be master at crafting. If the potion is level 16+, you must be legendary.
Yeah, I have the I have the thing like required elixir of crafting minor.
I'm
I have the baby
I'm
version.
gonna go ahead and actually post this
Okay.
in the player resources for you.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, because I looked this up. I think actually last time we played because we mentioned something about it, but I couldn't find anything that I felt was like, oh yeah, now I know the answer. Like,
See how much this helps you. This particular Reddit post, because it looks pretty like they know what they're talking about.
for example, but the formula costs 5 GP. Yeah, you see, that's the thing that I'm struggling. So, formula cost maybe formula cost 2E. Because he's saying that it costs like what the formula costs, and like that's what I figured, but I don't know where to find where the formula costs.
You
So-
might have to have like the recipe. And you
Well,
maybe.
I started with certain recipes.
Okay.
Oh wait, I found the price in here. Hold on.
Okay. Cool.
So the answer that we're looking for, elixir, is only 3. No, is it not 3 gold? That's not. That's
Wait,
emerald.
what?
Sorry,
level-
I'm trying to read shit.
What level was the formula?
I think it was like a level 1. Like I got it at level 2 maybe or something like that.
Or
Oh, elixir of life. Okay, it costs 3 gold for me to make 1 elixir of life. And an elixir of life for me heals. Or
Do
for
you need like any specific reagents or?
I think that the way they do it, so it's really kind of up to the DM. Most people, because they don't want to get into the specifics of us having to go to each shop for like, oh, you need this herb and this herb and this herb. I think it's more like you go somewhere and then I pay them gold for the general cost of it.
Reagent.
Like I think it's assumed that I buy the stuff while we're here, and then just make it, and it's sort of like the game knows
I see.
what
Gotcha.
material.
Just so you don't have to deal with all that bullshit.
Yeah, it's like I think that's how most people do it, so you don't have to get specifics of
In
literally
that
like.
case, would it only be something you could do at an alchemy shop?
It'd probably be like we go to. I mean, just anywhere that's going to sell herbs and stuff. Probably.
Yeah.
I think it's sort of like a common sense thing with the item. I think it's
Yes.
probably the
Anybody. We'll say that anybody that you could reasonably see them selling herbs and healing agents and stuff, you could probably just spend the gold and craft the shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So, if you want to go, do you want to try and find an alchemy shop then?
I would love to if we want to craft some. Yeah, let's find an alchemy shop and I'll buy those. Then we can head back to the cart.
All right. Is everybody following him? Her?
I'm gonna head back to the cart.
Okay, you're heading back immediately.
Mm-hmm.
All right. See you soon.
Gotta make sure he don't leave.
How many hours?
More drugs.
I am also gonna go back to the cart. I suppose if you're gonna.
Well, so before everybody leaves, do all of you want 1 potion, or how do you like? What do we want to do? And can also, I have to ask to a degree to help some paying for them, because if I'm getting 1 for each of us, it's gonna go to probably about like 15 gold pieces.
Yeah, Finch, how much are you pitching in?
Well, Fetch is broke; he can have his own. But we all get it by now. He's free. But I mean, I don't need it like fully paid or anything. But if I could have a couple.
I'll give you 5 gold.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm
Oh,
coming
that's
with you, so I'll give you money as we go. But I'm just coming with you because I want to see if I can see that dragon a little bit better from where we're going.
Dragon, you say?
So I'll start heading off to where I would think I'll start looking for a alchemy shop.
I start looking for a dragon.
So who's going where?
I'm looking for the alchemy thing. I think that people are either going back to the car or coming.
That's
I'm
why I'm
tagging
wondering.
along, but I'm looking.
Okay, so Maybell, you're going with Kyla, but you're gonna try to look for the Drake.
Yeah.
Okay. Crow.
Same.
Okay. And Amron, you're going back to the car, right?
Yeah.
Finch.
I'm going with Kyla. I want to go to another shop.
Okay, so everybody but Amron is going for another shop.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. So Amron, you go ahead and you'll make your way back. It's not an overly complicated town or anything, so it's not hard to memorize how you got to where you are. You retrace your steps and end up back at where good old Griff is stationed up. You see him sitting there, leaning back, smoking his pipe weed. He looks down and notices you as you kind of walk over, or you're over to the side of his cart. Where's the rest of the entourage? Are they not with you?
No, they're getting potions, but they should be here soon.
Goes back to laying down and smoking his pipe weed. So if there's nothing else you really want to do, I'll go ahead and I'll head back over to them.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just
Okay.
gonna chill.
So you walk around the town just trying to look for... You can spend a bit looking for an alchemy shop, or you can just like ask somebody if you wanted to.
I'll probably just ask a guard. Just
Right.
we can roleplay it if you want to, but
Yes,
it's
please.
yeah. Okay. No, I would look for a guard and I would find them. Do I spot?
I will
me,
say
right?
also, I want to mention, while you're walking around, you've only interacted with Volhades guards, but you've noticed other soldiers, completely different soldiers.
Oh.
Ones that also are wearing similar gray or black wolf pelts, similar to the one Crow has on.
Would any of them know anything about them?
Do you want to go up and ask them, or?
I mean, I was saying like more like a history check sort of thing, or anything like that.
Uh,
Would I know anything about this? If not,
you never having been to the Nightlands definitely don't know what they are.
Oh.
But either way, yeah, you notice them walking around, and they have, they are, a lot of them are kind of like they've got like leather armor and stuff on. It's mostly black. They're garbed in a very dark clothing, and most of them have hoods on as well as the like they're like Crow's wolf pelt thing does not have a hood, but these guys do have hoods on. And some of them aren't just like leather armored, they're like knights. Like they are full plate armored, and it's not just like regular steel armor, it's like shiny like silver armor. Like these are some
this is like
fancy
high, like,
dudes. Yeah. But for the general, you do see them, not as much as the Volhades guards, but there are a lot of them about the town. These mysterious soldiers.
Okay.
Anyway, you approach a Volhades guard or something, right?
Yeah. I approach one and just say, so could you help me know where the closest alchemy shop is? Somewhere I could get some herbs.
I just look right behind you, actually.
Alright, well, that's lucky. I turn around and
Yeah, you turn around.
I walk away and
yeah. You turn around and you see like this sort of corner shop. Again, it doesn't look anything fancy, but it is like more of like a circular building with the door with steps leading up to the door, and you can go inside, and the outside of it does have like a wooden sign dangling, sort of like a Skyrim-esque. It's got the pretty obvious mortar and pestle on it.
It has some sort of little logo that you find on Google Images.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Pasted on. Gotcha.
Right. Yeah, it even has the Shutterstock image thing.
It has the black and white bars in the background.
Yeah, exactly. They forgot to crop that out.
While we have the guard there, I kind of touches their arm, and I'm like, "Did you see the guy riding the dragon, the Drake?"
Oh yeah, the Drake landing right there.
Uh-huh.
Probably one of the Volhades themselves. Probably come to visit our captain, I assume.
They just ride that guy?
Oh, you aren't from around here, eh?
Well, kinda. Not really.
Right. Well, at least in this particular part of town, right here, our camp on this northern end of the Snowdrake Crossing, that right there, is one of the Lord Volhades himself's Snowdrakes. Usually not so much the Lord himself in his old age, but his son, or one of his children, tend to ride them to and fro, either side of the crossing. Much easier to ride on the back of a drake than on a cart.
That's really neat. I wish that he would have done that for us.
Right, I wish he would have done it for me as well. Be quite nice to ride on the back of one of them things.
Do you have any pull? We could both ride on one.
Sorry, you said do you have any what?
Any pull, like
Oh.
any.
Well, I don't know the Lord himself, but I do know the captain, and the captain knows people. You can see him kind of getting a little flustered when you ask something like that.
It'd be fun. I don't know. We could all go.
I will. Oh, all? Who else?
I don't know.
Hey.
They.
Do you say that, Crow?
Yeah.
Oh.
Suddenly my presence is there.
Yeah.
Like, I was always beside.
Yeah, that's just Crow's thing, is he's always there, but nobody notices him until he says something.
Yeah.
Even though he's so fucking, like, imposing. Yes, I don't particularly have any sway with the Lord himself, but, maybe you could go talk to him or something. The captain is stationed over there in the Western Tower.
I might just have to do that. Thank you for the information. 'Cause
Right,
I
right.
really want to touch that guy.
Right. Good luck to the both of you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Aye. He's, like, slightly unsettled by you, Crow.
Did he think I was flirting with him?
I think it's possible.
Huh.
I don't know if you said that in character or not.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, it's possible. He seemed flustered. Until I said something. Then he seemed scared.
Oh, whoops. My fault.
I think that was my fault.
I'm going into the store.
Yeah, so you want to enter the alchemy shop?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you go in, and it's like just a small circular room. It's not really a big shop, or not as big as the clothing shop. But the sides of it are like lined with these curved wall shelves, and as well as tables with a ton of like baskets full of all kinds of herbs and berries and other shit, bottles full of interesting liquids. And on the other side of the counter, in kind of like a high chair sort of thing, is this small round old lady with a big like kind of straw hat on and long like stringy gray hair. Welcome in. Come in. Make yourselves at home.
Yeah, I come in.
The high chair thing she's sitting on, she was actually facing away from you when you entered, and the high chair thing she's sitting on, she actually, like, turns it around as you enter to face you. Like, spins around in it, so it's got, like, a little bit of a wheel that she's sitting on.
I come over and I, reach my hand out to, like, shake it and say hi. Hi, ma'am. We're here looking for some materials to do some crafting. I would like to make some health potions for me and my friends.
So from behind like this like cloak thing she had. Okay, I knew someone was gonna say that. From behind like her cloak thing, you see this like really thin, frail hand kind of like grab yours and very like weakly shake it.
Yeah, I place my hand on hers and
I have exactly what you would be needing if you have the coin.
Of course I do.
Right. Well, I'll point you in the direction of the agents if you hand over the gold pieces.
How many would that be?
However many your thing says.
Oh yeah, true. So do we want out of character? Do we want like one for each player?
Yeah.
Or one for each,
Yeah.
so 5.
Kind of
I
a
think so.
safety.
Then I will. Yeah, because everybody can like hand it to somebody to get them up off the ground and all that good stuff. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll hand her 15 gold points.
Thank you.
She kind of like grabs. She takes out her other long, frail hand and like kind of like cups the 15 gold pieces, and they like retract back into like her cloak as you see her shuffle around a little bit, and you hear like the klingling of coins pour into something.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So you're going to want that,
And yada 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 yada. Right.
Yeah.
So she points you to everything you need, and you have all of these ingredients, and there's also set about these desks and stuff and everything. There's like these little leather pouches that you can gather everything in pretty conveniently.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll skip everything up. I'll say thank you so much, ma'am. I appreciate it a lot. We're gonna be on our way now. Okay.
Yes. Come back if you ever need any more.
Oh,
Sure, ma'am.
And she like
Head on out.
she like turns back around in her little high chair thingy.
just playing Candy Crush.
Are you what level potions are you crafting right now?
These are minor healing potions, so they do heal 1d6 plus. I had it up, but I put it away.
And you just spent enough to make how many?
One for each of us, so 5.
Okay. Gotcha.
And they heal 1d6 plus 1.
All right. So I actually do have like little physical potions that everybody can take on the board itself.
Cool.
Right there. If everybody wants to go ahead and grab themselves one.
I'm taking 2. Just kidding.
That would be so awesome of you. All right.
Okay, and then it's 15 gold, so I'll subtract that.
Yeah, go ahead. Definitely subtract that.
Cool.
It has now been 2 hours.
Thank you.
If we need to head back, I want to see the guy with the dragon. But I'm willing to go back to the caravan first and say, are we coming back here? Because I want to see the dragon.
No, we can just go see the dragon. It's only been a couple hours. We have plenty of time.
I'm about to go to that tower and see that dang old dragon.
All right. So you guys want to make your way over toward the western tower?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. It's not hard to make your way there because it's a very tall tower, taller than every other building. It's not like you directly enter the tower. It does have a bit of like castleage, I'm gonna call it, on the side of it. That's like castle buildings built into the side of it, right? So you would enter like looks like like a Skyrim fort, you know?
Yeah.
Like when you raid like a bandit camp in Skyrim and they got like those stone houses, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
like that outside the front of this tower. And you can go ahead and you'll see the doors there, and you see positioned right outside these 2 doors are 2 Volhades knights with plate armor, and their halberds, each at attention at either side of this door.
I walk over and I'm like, hello.
Evening, citizen. Can we help you?
Yeah, we're actually here on a mission from Lord Bulhades, and I was wondering if I could, look at that Drake that you got.
The 2 guards like silently look at each other, and then they look kind of like back to you. Do you have summons?
Not to see the Drake, but I wanted to.
I'd show them the summons we had anyway.
You walk over to one of the guard that wasn't speaking, and you show him. You unfurl the thing that has like the Volhades signature. He like takes it, looks at it. Well, You can at least see the captain, but it'll be up to him.
Okay.
Alright. Hands you back the piece of paper. They open the door to let you in.
Thank you.
Okay. Everybody, all 4 of you are escorted in. One of those 2 guards is following you in to keep an eye on you. But there are a bunch of other, I call him a guard. This guy's, kind of like a knight, right?
Yeah.
There are a bunch of regular guards inside the actual building. And you see, it's kind of like it's like a barracks, right? It's not a fancy building. Yeah. It's just, it's got a long hallway with carpet and a couple of Volhades banners. But it is relatively small still. And you can see at the far end of this tunnel-like building is there's a man in Volhades tabard. He doesn't have a helmet on, but he does have a nice little like a curly mustache. And he's talking to let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of you would have probably recognized this guy, but it is the red-haired son of Frastus Volhades, wearing his super regal, fancy Volhades royal outfit and everything. And they're speaking over at the far end of this room with guards, pretty much everywhere.
I'm waiting kind of to see if there's like a lull in their conversation to where we could walk over, because I don't want to just interrupt.
You are being led by this guard that followed you in over to where they are at.
Okay.
And he stops you a distance from where they are. Go ahead and wait right here for a moment, if you don't mind.
Okay.
He goes over and you see the knight exchange words with the curly mustache man. And he then looks back over towards your group and then he beckons you over. The red-haired, by the way, the red-haired Volhades man ceases the conversation with the captain and enters a room going through a door right behind where they were standing.
Damn, he didn't even say hi. He just like his daddy.
So you guys walk over to this mustachioed man.
Yeah.
He's wearing generally like the Volhades knight armor, but again he doesn't have a helmet. He's completely bald and has like a pencil, not a pencil mustache, like a curly mustache, a thin curly mustache. Alright then. You lot needed something?
Yeah, I, when we were coming into town, we were just so impressed by that drake that you had. We were wondering if maybe we could go see it, if you're not too busy.
Oh, the drake is not mine, darling. That belongs to Sir Volhades, whom I was just speaking with.
Oh, do you think he would let us go see it?
Well, that's up to him, isn't it? If you don't mind, may I ask what your business with the drake is?
I just want to see it. I just think it looks real neat. I've never seen anything like that before.
Oh, well, the Lord's son is rather busy at the moment, as am I. I don't know if now would be the best time for a viewing of the drake.
So go ahead and roll for me. I hate that there's no persuasion. That pisses me off. Do
charisma? Is there charisma?
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy. Okay.
Do a diplomacy check for me.
14 plus 9.
Okay. 14 plus 9. How much is that total?
Let me get out the good old calculator.
23.
23. I got it. Yeah. 23.
Let me have a word with him. And you're only here just to see the drake?
Yeah.
I mean, technically, we are here on business for Lord Volhades. However, we just wanted to make a pit stop to see this very fascinating creature.
You know, it's like the world's biggest ball of yarn, sort of.
Wait, we're going on a mission for his daddy, and we're not really sure. Well, we might not make it back, so maybe we could see the cool Drake.
His the captain's eyebrows raise when you say this, and he replies,
Oh, I wasn't aware we had such esteemed guests within our encampment. Well, please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in just a moment.
Thank you. I do a little bow.
Me too.
He said, "I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar with your work."
By the
I
way,
didn't realize you had
and he-
swag.
he removes one of his gauntlets to like have his bare hand out, and he like goes to shake your hand, Maybell.
He's a
Oh.
bear?
Yeah, he's a bear. You better watch out.
Oh no,
I take my
My
glove
curse.
off and I shake his hand.
Ah,
my curse.
a lady nonetheless. My name is Captain Greyward.
Nice to meet you. I'm Maybell. This is Crow. This is Finch, and this is Kyla.
Right then, I'll be right back.
Puts his gauntlet back on. Walks into the other room. It's gonna be a couple minutes that pass, and you're just kind of standing awkwardly around in this barracks room. All the guards are honestly looking at you. None of them are purposefully trying to like impolitely stare, but you do catch a lot of glances. People are. You can see like some people that seem like higher ups telling people to get back to work and that they're staring too long and
They
such
don't
and so
like
forth.
us. They're like, what are the freak show doing in here?
Well, maybe they like us a lot.
I think they like
Yeah.
Crow's pelt.
You're probably the most interesting thing they've seen in like months.
They like Crow's pelt. It's this drip. They're like, damn, my shit look like ass.
You say that, there are a couple guards who are noticeably keeping a bit more of an eye on Crow than everybody else.
Yeah. They like his shit. They like, damn, how'd he get that?
Okay, can I do a like perception check just to like look around?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, that's a d20, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I just rolled a nat 20 and I wasn't even rolling for anything.
Oh, damn, nice.
You're wasting a luck.
You wasted it! You
10 plus 9, 19.
19. Is there anything in specific you're looking for?
I guess just like
Or just in general, you're just looking at your surroundings?
looking around, like, you know, these guards, like, you know, are they guarding anything in specific, like any doors or something?
So there's maybe about, and you look around, there's maybe about 6 total doors in the room that you're in. There's the one you entered from, there's the one directly across from you that the captain just walked through, and there's 2 on one side, 2 on the other of this like hallway tunnel sort of deal.
Okay.
And there's not really any guards guarding like every door. There's one guard posted at the door the captain just walked through, but otherwise all the other doors are guardless, but there's guards walking in and out of them pretty frequently.
No guards.
No guards.
No bitches.
Can I mean, I just kind of want to have a look around. Can I like quietly look inside one of these doors? Just try and take a peek. No jumping.
Yeah, so you can walk, like, do you just want to go to like the closest door?
Yeah, the closest door that's unguarded, and just kind of like.
Sure. So we'll say the door to the left of the door the captain just walked through. You just casually walk over through it. Guards are watching you, multiple of them.
Shit.
The room, I will repeat, is full of guards.
They're all looking at us.
And they look at you, and they look at you walk apart from the group to look through the door. Do you just want to look through the door and see what's on the other side?
Yeah, just casually, just how it, like, you know,
It's a
like.
naked lady, and then she goes,
Like in a fucking cartoon?
yeah.
Look. No, you know, I'm imagining myself like. like you know when you're like say you're like the cashier at like a store or something, and like a customer just like walks up to like the warehouse
The
like
back
door,
room.
yeah, and you're just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like,
Yeah. Damon does that in like every store we go in.
I do be doing that.
He does do that. It's
Just
stressful.
walk behind the counter.
I am a fool. I think it's fun. I just go behind him because
We
I'm
went
not
to like
supposed to-
Disney and he went into like the wrong door and I was like,
Well, no, it wasn't. I went in the wrong door. Like I said, do you guys like? I'll
yeah,
go
my
out.
mom was like, yeah, and then he did it, and then my mom was like, I can't believe he did it, and I was like,
Bro said jump. I jumped and shoot. Huh?
oh,
anyway.
okay. Anyway, I again, I just like kind of like absent-mindedly acting, like I'm just like, oh, what is this door? Like I'm, no, nothing suspicious.
Yeah,
I
not
hope.
like maliciously.
Yeah.
You look through to the other side of the door, and it's kind of just like a office room where there's one guy just kind of sitting in there with his helmet off, writing some papers. And as you're looking at him, a guard walks through the door, sees you just kind of standing there, awkwardly keeps walking, looks over at the rest of the group, just kind of walks away. Yeah, it's literally just a dude in like an office room, like just writing on some papers.
If I make eye contact, if anyone makes eye contact with me, I'm just like,
Hey, hello. I'm trying to say because you rolled okay on that, but
Yeah. I mean, I know there's like nothing specific to this place, like.
yeah, it's got like he's got like cabinets full of documents and shit.
Documents, you say?
Yeah, lots of documents. Guy's currently writing up some kind of document. Whoever the hell is
dig
that guy?
through
in
the
there?
couch for some money. For yo broke ass.
Always a document.
Broke ass.
That's all you. That's all you see, though.
That's all I see. I mean,
I don't know what's happening.
look. I'm not trying to get in trouble. I'm just like casually. I'm gonna be as casual as
I feel
possible.
like I've heard that so many times already.
Like this guy's writing in this room, right? Can I just like go inside and be like,
Just go in and yell really loud.
no. Can I just go in and be like, hey, can I borrow some paper?
The guy who is like
Oh,
writing down at a bunch of stuff is like kind of surprised to hear your voice for a second. He like looks up and looks at you, and he sees that you're just like some guy.
With a cloak and no shirt, just a vest.
He looks past you to see the guards like on the other side of you. They shrug. He grabs some, like, he slowly, while keeping complete eye contact with you, slowly grabs like a piece of parchment from like a stack from one side of his desk. Just kind of hands it to you without saying anything.
That's nice of him.
Okay, I'll take it. I didn't expect to get this far, honestly. I don't know. Like, what else can I do without pissing anybody off?
I
Like,
didn't think I'd get this far.
Make
Now
a
you have
paper
a piece of
airplane.
paper.
can
Turn a
I?
profit.
You know
Keep
what?
trading
Okay,
it.
with these sheets of paper, can I like? I know this is like a big ass stretch. I can make this later, like in the carriage or something. Can I make like a set of playing cards? Because I feel like that's something I'm missing.
You can certainly attempt to do so.
Roll for arts and crafts.
But actually,
I got 0 crafting, dude. What? Do I roll that now?
what I want to know now is what you're doing in this guy's office.
you get your piece of paper and you're just
Yeah.
like,
I'm like profit. I'm just like, I figured I could, so I did it.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, they let you get away with it.
yeah.
So are you just gonna chill in this guy's room? He hasn't stopped like staring at you, by the way.
What you doing?
You just sit down in his office chair. You,
Sit on top of him.
you kick up.
You know, oh yeah, you know what? I like.
Don't say
I was
you
like,
know what,
You're
bro.
gonna
Do
be
not
wrong.
say you know what. That's the last thing I want to hear. Is,
Dude, we should totally. You should kill all the guards in the room. Alfie's like, you know what, dude?
I wish every time that Finch does something, I just picture Crow in my head looking like he wants to kill himself.
Crow can see everything happening.
I think
doorway.
Crow and Finch are like a. You read them in the funnies, like in the morning, and it's Crow sitting there looking grumpy,
Finch
and
is
then it's
fucking
just
Garfield, and
yeah, exactly.
Like,
It's called Finch and Crow, and Crow is the punchline every time where he's like, "Oh,
he's just
brother."
standing.
I'm the straight man.
Yeah, he's a straight man. He's John Arbuckle.
Yep.
I'm just waiting for something to happen.
Yeah, I'm trying to make something happen without like compromising myself. You know what? Point being, like, I sit down in the chair in front of it. Like, you know, does he have like an office, like, you know, chair, desk chair situation?
There's one wooden chair across from where he's sitting.
Okay, so I just grab up the chair and I'm like, oh hey, what's your name?
Gregory.
Nice to meet you, Gregory. My name is Finch. I'm obviously not laughing, like, you know, in character.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
"Nice to meet you, Gregory. My name is Finch.
Pretty ridiculous. I mean,
It is good to make
Do such a thing.
it is good to make your acquaintance, Finch.
7.
7.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I-
Yes. What are you doing?
no, what do you do?
I gotta build some rapport with this guy. I'm like,
He's got like just to describe what he looks like. He's got like thin, long, brown hair that's like parted in the middle. And he's got like sort of like a long, clean-shaven face with the big scowl.
he's not happy.
He's mad.
Fuck. I genuinely did not think I would make it this far. Let me like build a situation.
You
here.
thought you were.
I thought I was just gonna get like kicked out immediately.
This is literally. I didn't think I would make it this far. The character.
You have the option of being like, I'm sorry, and walking away.
No, okay, but now I made it this far. Like,
I'm saying, if you can't think of anything, that is might as well what you do.
no. You know what? I
He's creating adventure where there is none.
You know what?
Bruh.
Gregory, I was about to say, do you have any family? But that was about to sound so threatening.
You have a daughter, Gregory.
Just start telling him something sad. Just start trauma dumping on Gregory.
Oh my god, beg for money.
I'm fucking broke.
Actually, wait.
Bro, I'm gonna level with you. I need some dough. Like, I got
I guess.
All right,
like,
Gregory. Since you got paper, I know you got paper for me.
You got anything I can do for like 5 minutes to make some money?
So you know, okay, I'm gonna roll like. So my deception's pretty good.
You're
right?
gonna roll when I tell you to roll. Is what's
Well,
gonna happen.
Just say what you want to do, and Dawson will describe it.
So like, I guess like, you know, I just want to build some rapport with Gregory. I'm like, you know, Gregory, how's your day been? How's the weather treating you? How's work been today?
This man's gonna kill you.
Work has been dull until just now.
Oh, wait, and is it exciting now?
It's certainly interesting.
I'm trying to think of what comes next. Hold on, like I'm thinking like,
Bro,
We gotta start doing these interactions in real time, so you have no time to think about what to say.
okay, absolutely. You know
Our
what?
party cannot be this like socially this inept. Like,
I'm not. I
know.
made friends with a guard.
Two
Okay.
guards.
2 guards, yeah.
Okay, you know what? Since this is taking too long anyway, let's like, you know, from now on, real time. If he actually like just calls me out, he just like, you know, he's like, you know,
Okay,
fuck outta here.
I
Like,
agree.
fuck
To
up.
see how good you are at bullshitting.
Real time starting now.
Well, you know, we can make work a little more interesting if you'd like.
He like raises his eyebrow at you.
Let's
Says
give him a
nothing.
blowjob.
Yeah, you propositioning.
Bro said, "You the fuck." Bro.
So I bring up like the set of papers, and I'm like, what if quickly just like fucking slice it up into like 10 pieces and like number them 1 to 10, right? Because I got like my writing kit in my pocket.
Slice
I
them
pull it,
with like what?
I just fold it in half. Just-
Pull a knife out.
You
I don't wanna
rip
pull a
it. You
knife
rip
out.
it with your bare hands. Is what you're telling me.
My bare hand, like sure, they're not like perfect or
Okay.
anything.
Okay. All right.
All right. So in front of me, I got these 10 cards, if you'd say, Gregory, right?
You're. As soon as you say that, another guard like walks through the doorway. Is everything all right in here, sir? He like looks over at that guard, nods to him for a second, and then looks back at you. Yes, and
So these 10 cards, let's just say that I've got a little bit of a game we can play, if you'd like, with these 10 cards.
I'm not much a fan of games.
No, but this is a fun one. Come on. Okay. So
Sorry, can I stop you there for a moment, Mr. Finch? Can you please explain to me what you're doing in my office today?
I'm just looking to have a little fun.
There is an inn across town where you can go and play games and drink as much alcohol. sorry, I broke character.
He sounds
As
like he
you
drank a
want.
little.
Oh, so I'm looking a little disappointed. I just kind of like shuffle my cards into like a single deck, put it in my pocket. And I'm like, I miss
What
my
the
wife.
fuck? Why is a
Gregory.
YouTube video playing? You heard that?
What?
Hold on.
What?
It's because this stupid bot pulls out YouTube videos instead of.
Oh. What's going on, guys?
What? Wait.
Huh?
Is that even the music bot?
I don't think it is. I'm not hearing it.
What is that?
I don't hear anything.
You guys don't hear that?
No, that's your
You're
brother.
hearing some devious.
Oh, I had a. Hold on. I had a fucking Twitch tab open and they hosted somebody.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
I was fucking freaking out for a second. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. What were you saying?
So like, I guess like,
Repeat your one-liner real quick.
okay, serious face again. Because this is totally serious what I'm about to
Yeah,
say.
very serious.
So like, I guess I just like kind of shuffle my cards and I'm like, I start like, going. I'm becoming really sad, like an actual tear rolling down my cheek. And I go, I miss my wife, Gregory.
Okay,
Squidward's father
hold
never
on.
hugged him.
I need to know. All right, so is this your a deception check you're about to make here?
Yeah, this is total
Okay.
cap. This is total
I was about
lie.
to say I don't remember this part of your character backstory. So, all right, so go ahead and roll. What would that be? Performance, right? Or,
Performance or deception, whatever you
do
decide.
do performance. Do performance.
Performance. All right.
Do we see this like happening?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You all can see it.
Are
Very
we just
clearly.
I'm just standing next to Crow, just like looking at what's happening and then looking back at Crow to
Yeah,
see what. his
all
face
in
is
plain
doing.
view. And by the way, the noise that was like the small like hum of the barracks has gone pretty quiet, and a lot of the people in that main room can hear a little bit of what's being said in this office.
They're probably laughing because they probably work under that guy and they're like, "This is fucking epic."
You do see a couple like there's a bunch of guards like talking to each other. You can't tell if anybody's laughing, but they are murmuring.
Okay, so I rolled 15 plus 8. That's 23 performance.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm getting these many good rolls today. I'm just doing stupid shit, honestly. but-
Maybe.
As opposed to.
Maybe you can go down to the local inn and find a new wife who will play card games with you.
But you don't understand, Gregory. She took all my money. She took all my gold. I don't have a single piece of gold.
It sounds like you should go make yourselves acquainted with the local shelter.
But the local shelter doesn't have gold that you do and that we could have played for and had fun, Gregory.
I am not going to be forfeiting a single coin to you, Mr.
But
Finch.
I would have earned it. You wouldn't forfeit anything. You would have given me.
How about you forfeit your ability to be within my office and vacate as soon as possible, if you do not mind? He like waves his hand over to the guard that was standing at the doorway.
He's just like, here.
No, he's like waving him to come towards you.
Oh, okay.
He can
And I'm like-
escort you if you cannot
Crow.
find your way out.
Please,
Bro, you
Gregory.
need to get him.
What?
I
The-
think you need to get him.
The guard like that just walked in, kind of like pats you on the shoulder, Finch. I think it's probably best if you make yourself scarce.
So you're just gonna leave me penniless and
Finch.
poor?
I say kind of medium loudly. I say, Finch, get the fuck out of that guy's office.
Okay, as soon as I hear like Crow's voice, I'm like, okay, thanks for the paper. And I leave.
He got up out of his fucking chair and left. Is he coming
Where
back?
did he go?
Where did bro go, dude?
Where'd he go?
Bro has places to be.
Albie, you gotta fix your lampshade, bro.
Oh, bro, no, it's fucked up as hell. Look at
He's
this.
gotta
Hold on.
come back up the stairs.
Like, look at that.
Oh, what
That's not
the?
okay. Hold
What
on.
the hell?
Boy, what the hell, boy?
Ew, it's a fucking flail! What the fuck?
Wait, that's space.
You got a fucking flail for a lamp, bro.
True D&D player.
True.
Alright.
Alright, well, I got paper. I got these playing cards. Let's see if I can, like, actually write it.
So, okay, did you craft the cards while you were in that office?
Mm,
He did
a very
art.
rustic one. It's
Okay,
not like...
I didn't do this I should have done this in the moment, but do for me, go ahead and now. Do a crafting check.
Oh, shit. Let's go.
Let's see how high quality these playing cards are.
Imagine you're at the office, some guy walk in, sit down, and just start making cards at your desk.
Roll the 9. That's it. Oh, wait, that's a 6. Never mind.
Oh my god!
These things crumble into dust as soon as you leave that office.
This shit is ass. The paper is like, the ink is like everywhere. It's like smeared. You're like left-handed.
I want to
Watch on his
mention.
desk.
I want to mention this whole town that you're in. You weren't really supposed to stay here.
Yeah, I'm
planned.
still at the
I kind
cart,
of
by the way.
I just no. It's
None of
fine.
you
It's
thought to
fine.
get
It's
me.
fine if you take forever here. It's just that I wasn't planning on it. So,
We
but it's
Sights.
fine. Yeah, there are sights
like
to see.
to
There are
see.
sights to see.
want to see them. You put time into the world. We got to see it all.
Yeah. It's fair's fair. Anyway, as you're kind of, by the way, those cards are terrible. It's
Garbage.
like they're all different sizes. They're flimsy because they're literally parchment.
Yeah, it makes
some of the
sense.
numbers, the handwriting is so bad you can't tell what number it is. You kind of mix up, like, the 6 cards also have 9s on them. Yeah,
It's great.
these aren't exactly usable. But they are cute.
Are they?
Yeah.
And endearing, like,
Look at
oh,
the
it's
kid
so
name
bad.
that made
Oh, who made this? What little guy made this?
Fucking full bearded man walks up. Me, I did.
Oh, whose little guy is this?
Oh, you found my cards. Anyway, Captain walks back through the door, with the evil Hades man in tow.
I bow.
I also do that.
Right.
Right.
Takes note of the people not bowing.
I don't know.
Right.
You guys want to see the dragon, so stand over there. Don't ruin this for me.
I assume this is some very important business you're here to see me on. I actually remember all of you. You're missing the rat girl.
She went back to the cart. I thought that the captain would have told you. It's kind of a frivolous request, but we are on an errand for your daddy. And I saw someone going through town riding that drake, and I thought that was really cool, and I hadn't seen that before. So I was just wondering if we could see the drake.
That would have been me riding the drake.
Well, you looked cool.
Thank you. And you're saying that it's not of utmost importance that you see my drake?
No, but we might not come back from this mission, and it would be a real shame if we didn't get to see it before we went for just a few minutes and maybe pet it a little bit.
Have you ever seen a drake before?
No.
Right. I would assume so, because they're not the kind of creatures you'd want to go up and pet.
But you got to ride it, so maybe it's nice.
Roll a, oh gosh. Definitely a diplomacy.
Plus, what do I have? Plus 9, so 18.
Okay, 18 total, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that I have limited time here anyway, and my drake is not for sightseeing.
Okay. Well,
What would we be able to pay at all or anything? I know it's far fetched, but she really wants to see it, and we can make it worth at least a little bit of time.
Respectfully, this is not a petting zoo, and she is not a sheep.
Well,
is there any other business that I can help you lot with today?
No, it was just the dragon mainly.
It's not a dragon, it is a drake.
Right.
if we
Sure,
come
it's not
back,
Actually,
if we come back from our mission successfully, would you be able to let us at least see it for a little bit?
I'll tell you what. Your mission, and whether or not you are successful in it, has very little to do with my family. It's between you and the Frays, and their Sir Gemalt. My father was just the one who procured you. It is entirely between you and the Frays if your mission is successful or not. But I'll tell you what, if you come back and you have enough renown that I've heard from people who are not yourselves your names of your deeds, I will let you see my drake.
only if we get to one of us, her, namely, gets to ride it also if you've heard of us.
That is absolutely not even close to
Just
what I
keep
said.
it on your mind.
I don't think I will. Good day to you. And he turns around and just, goes through the door and absolutely slams it.
He's already gone.
He's
I was gonna
gone.
say thank you for your time.
Well, he already said when we get known, we come back. Boom, dude likes us.
I'm looking at the guy who I talked to, the bald guy. I can't remember his name.
Captain Grey Ward.
Yes. Let me write that down.
Bro is a fucking clout chaser. He don't want us unless we popular. He'll regret that when I'm level 20 and I can kill him.
Well, sorry about that. It appears the Lord's son is in a little bit of a foul mood. You see, he's on urgent business, and, well, tidings from the north haven't been exactly great, and even though we aren't really involved in the conflict, he is still rather stressed about it all. So, accept my apologies on his behalf. I promise that the Lord's son is a warm fellow if you get to know him.
Well, I've yet to see that from either of them, really. But I'll believe you, and I appreciate your time, even though we didn't get to. Now, I have a question for you. Do you think somebody else has one of those that I could see that maybe wouldn't be mean and slam the door
Well,
on us?
as far as I know, the family of Houseful Hades has under its wing, if you'll pardon my pun, 5 snowdrakes. Currently in their possession. Currently the one up top is Sasha, the one belonging to who you just spoke to, Laurentis. Sorry, fucking give me a second. Sorry. Kruger Volhades.
You forget your own lords.
I have my NPC encyclopedia up, and I looked at like 4 different names. That'd be Kruger Volhades. However, the Lord's other children each have their own snowdrake, minus the youngest.
Why doesn't the youngest have one?
There weren't enough eggs in the batch, I suppose.
That's not
toxic.
fair.
Well, maybe you can go and talk to Lord Volhades about it, or if you find a snowdrake egg on your travels, you can bring it back, and as a reward, they'll let you fly one.
I'm keeping that shit. What are you talking about?
Well, I suppose it would be entirely up to you what you do on your adventures. Was there anything else you needed at the barracks?
No, I don't think so, but I appreciate your time, and I'm sorry that we wasted it.
Oh, it's you didn't. Let me show you to the door.
I'm looking for a blood-soaked cloth. You know where to find one?
Do you say that out loud with your mouth? And
With that same inflection, the way you use the delivery.
We should have asked
to Gregory.
We should have asked his son if we said, "Hey, could you smell this cloth really quick?" And then he'd Bro, how you mean? And you got a drake named Sasha? Kill yourself.
Kill him? What the? Oh, damn. Holy.
We'll get our own.
He's a dick. I'll kill him when I'm level like 8. When I'm level 8 and I can like shoot like 8 arrows at once or something, I'll definitely kill that guy.
That's awesome. I can't wait.
I
can't wait for that and the consequences. It'll be really great.
I'm gonna kill him and then I get the dragon. It'll be
He's
dope.
not gonna save us forever.
That's so cool. I also want to remind you that House Volhades is a banner house of was it House Zaith, who is one of the like 13 high houses. They're like the followers of what is considered to be the strongest major god in the realm. And you might get
Their
eviscerated.
house. They need to get off their high
It's like
horse. If you
when
know
you
what
go into Skyrim for the first like big town, you see the Jarl, and then you're me, and you accidentally yell at him, and then everyone's mad at you for a really long time.
It's like no, it's like you go into fucking Whiterun and you kill fucking Balgarooth.
But if I have a high stealth score, nobody sees, even if they see the body.
I cannot wait for that to happen.
Don't do not do that.
Anyway, hold on a sec.
Well, you got 4 levels, and then his murder is nigh.
So, you
I
are
will get him to like me, and he will let me touch his dragon.
you are escorted again. It's a drake. You are escorted
I know.
outside of the
His dwaggy.
Dwaggy. You are escorted outside of the barracks, and you are now just kind of standing awkwardly outside.
Well,
Well, that just happened.
yeah. We tried.
Well,
We certainly
That
did.
Go back to Griff.
We'll get our own dragon.
I don't know why he was like, oh, if you find an egg, you could just bring it to them so they could have it, and then they would let you ride it. Like, why
'Cause
would
they're
I want
greedy
that? That why
What
I
do you-
could get as many rides as I want if it's mine.
what do you think the legality surrounding dragons is? Or
They need
drakes,
to
I
have-
guess.
They have one.
They have one what?
Dragon.
Great.
Yeah, but I mean, like that's kind of
Maybe- maybe
the
two.
The government can own a tank, right? But that doesn't mean I can buy a tank. You know,
Well, if I find it, who's gonna take it from me?
the government. I don't know.
No.
Not if you fly away.
I'm not saying they will. I'm saying what do you?
They can't catch me.
I'm saying what do you think the legality is? I'm not saying like they're gonna catch you and you're gonna go to jail. Like,
Are they gonna? Is there lawyers here? Are they gonna sue me?
yo, we should invent suing.
No. Let's.
Yeah,
We
let's turn
make
this
our way back
Yes, I
to the
vote yes.
caravan thing.
We find the
Legal
nearest
system.
courthouse. we
We
fucking,
start saying.
we're at to study
I-
real law in order to
Me
play
and
this
Amaranth
campaign.
are banking on
I-
discrimination lawsuits.
I knew I should have rolled investigator. I
We
thought
are
about it.
leaving. Expeditiously.
Yes.
Okay. You all make your way.
Here for 7 hours.
Yeah, you leave the barracks, and it is getting a bit more dim outside. It more so than it is already, and you do see there are actually people carrying around like actual. Not whole torches, but little lanterns and stuff to and fro. Not because it's necessarily the end of the day, just because it gets dark really fast in this particular place. But you make your way, you retrace your steps, assumedly back to where Griff is waiting at. Oh, you all are finally back then. Did you have a good little adventure?
No.
We didn't get to see the dragon, and she's bummed out about it.
Well, it's always next time, eh? And I'm sure you'll
I'm
see.
also horribly depressed about this.
Oh, sorry to hear that. I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunities to see equally amazing things out here in
I
the
just want
Nightlands.
to.
No, there weren't.
Well, just trying to look on the bright side. Now, if you don't
As a
mind,
consolation.
What's the point? And
And then I kill myself.
I shoot myself with a gun in front of all of these people.
I changed the trajectory of their lives.
Yes.
Everybody has to watch me blow my brains out in front of all of them.
I fucking shock and disturb every citizen.
Not only do they have to see it, but they have to see, like, they've barely probably seen a gun. Let alone a gun shoot somebody in the head. Like, I'm gonna ruin them.
Now, see, you should have just done that right in front of fucking Kruger Volhades, and then that
Yeah,
would've
when
been-
yeah.
You said no, you can't ride my dragon, just kill yourself. How does that make you feel?
And then you guys just rest me after.
Ye gods, covered in blood, bro.
You should have said yes.
You should have just said to him, "If you don't let me see your Stodrake, I'm gonna kill
I'm
myself."
killing myself.
I'm gonna slit my own.
But I feel like he would have been like, okay, good.
Do you need help?
No, she's right.
We can assist you. We have the gallows.
I feel like I can't wait for you to kill yourself on God. He's just,
Oh my god.
Dude, Kruger Volhades is actually like the low tier god type of like. He's
that's exactly what I was thinking.
You should kill yourself now.
He literally said we serve zero purpose. We were like, hey, can we do this? He was like, I've never even heard of you. Your shoes raggedy. You
And you want to ride in my car?
No swag, no hose, no money. Get out of my barracks.
One of us has no money.
Oh, he sensed your brokenness, Finch. That's why.
No, come on.
He fucking-
How could he ever do that when he heard my conversation?
He smelled it on
you're
you.
broke, bro.
Can you imagine the conversation going on right now, potentially, between Kruger Volhades and fucking Gregory? About
Yeah.
what just
They're
happened?
they're like, you let these people, whoever let us in is probably in trouble, for real. And then the captain is just sitting there trying to do damage control because I'm just a nice lady and I just wanted to see the dragon.
He's like the PR guy.
Yeah, he's like, she's just a nice lady, like, doing a job. Also, it's not I don't know who the fuck we're doing a job for. Your daddy sent us this fucking way. I don't know that it's not for him. Goddamn.
Kill yourself.
Kill yourself.
Now.
Kill yourself. Anyway, you all load back up into the wagon of Griff. He gets himself back up, kind of dusts off some snow that was gathering on his shoulders. He hadn't moved the whole time.
Griff does not give a shit.
He's vibing. And kind of gets everything back into order, and he looks back. Everything in order. Nothing's forgotten.
I don't think so.
We're fine.
I'm curled up underneath my cloak taking a fucking nap.
Eh.
As like you guys get in, I kind of wake up and I'm like, what were you doing? Why did that take so long?
We decided to make a pit stop to go see the dragon.
And nobody thought to, I don't know, come get me.
We didn't even get to see it.
Yeah.
What if we could have?
I'll remember this.
That's okay. I'm getting my own dragon.
In the
As you
future,
say,
Emran gets a dragon and doesn't let any of us see it.
Yeah.
secretly. As you say this, the cart begins to pick up and move, and the rocks underneath begin to shake and bump the wagon as you make your way out. And you begin to like move over toward the northern end of this town. And he says, "Oh, right. Before I forget, you lot will probably be needing a map as well as I do, huh?"
That would be helpful.
Uh-huh.
That's a good point.
I was provided with one by the guards over at the Midway Manse to hand over to you, and I see now is probably a good time to do so. So, here you are. Go ahead and put that in the middle of the actual table, right there.
Who would that be best suited to? Not me.
Don't yell at me. I'll take it.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you can go ahead and drag it out if you want.
Oh, I'm trying.
It's gonna load. Yeah.
It's loading. Yeah, you got it though. It's out. There you go.
Can I roll it back up?
No, unfortunately, it's kind
Okay.
of stuck like this.
Okay.
But you can put it back in this little envelope here if you wanted to. I got the little envelope over here. So currently, just to
Fucking
here, I was gonna,
Jesus.
currently
I'm
you
looking
are
at that.
you are right here. That is where you
Okay.
are.
Right.
Damn, this shit looked like a fucking battle zone.
If you take a look at that map there, I'll tell you about where we're headed. We're going to be going through the Snow Road, which is pretty much all that's marked in brown on there. But we're going to be taking the route over here to the Drays. That's going to be the rightmost road out of the three forks. So right here you can see there's three, like one going west, one going north, one going kind of northeast. You're going to be taking this northeastern road right here.
Right.
From there, we'll cross Korek territory until we reach the border, and then from there we will see House Dre, and hopefully from there we'll have an easier time, thanks to the Drays, reaching our way all the way to Castle Shadowlight to meet with the Frays themselves.
Shadowlight.
Perhaps they.
Sorry, Nightlands. Nightlands I meant to say.
Okay. Sounds pretty good. Sounds like a deal.
Right. So you're kind of, again, rolling through the north end of this town, and eventually you come over to this northern gate where instead of the usual, you see a couple, but instead of the usual Volhades guards, it is those soldiers you saw in the black cloaks, the black and gray cloaks.
The based ones.
Yeah. They all have hoods up, but none of them really have any helmets. Some of them, again, are armored with silver armor. Most of them are equipped with, instead of halberds, like the Volhades guys, they usually will have a sword at their side, or some of them have bows. And then there are two of them up at the, in the two archer towers. Two of these particular soldiers, in these, archer towers. Just kind of sitting up there. They're beginning to light some torches here and there because it's starting to get dark. And the snow is falling heavier too as it gets darker. There is you can hear like across town a couple of those loud big patches of snow falling through the foliage way high up. And eventually you come to exactly where this gate is, and one of those soldiers comes up and talks with Griff, and then you are eventually let through. And Griff is also himself handed a torch as you make your way through these gates, and you begin to make your way down onto this here road where there are kind of like torches posted outside that are now being lit, and you're making your way out into the wilderness. On either side of this, well, you go up to this, on either side of this road, there are, again, the huge, like, kind of thin, well, relatively thin trees. They are still big. That just are a constant wall on either side of you. And as you distance yourself away from the north end, or rather the north town of Snowdrake Crossing, you see the light of the town sort of like fade in the distance as things get darker and darker and darker until it is pretty much pitch black, except for the torch that Griff has in his hands. Or rather, in his hand. He's got the reins at the other hand. Gonna be dark from here on out. Only light we really get here in the Nightlands is in the middle of the day, and that's not very much at all. This place is rather dangerous, for good reason, which is why we're going to be sticking to the snow road. Anything past the snow road into those woods, either side of us. Well, not everybody knows exactly what's out there, but very few return to tell the tales. And you begin making your way again onto this bumpy road. And not only are you entering this huge shadowy forest, but night begins to, like, actual night begins to fall as well, and it is like ink black everywhere except for this cart that you are on. You can only see, you can't even see the trees anymore. You can only see your cart and the road in front of you and the road behind you.
Okay, I feel like, okay, it's kind of a weird question to ask in, like, character, but, like, who's the most perceptive out of us? How do I go around asking that?
I
Who's
mean,
got good
Really
eyesight?
good at seeing stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have quite good eyesight.
Okay. All right, then. If that's the case, wait, no. Does Amaranth still have your pipe?
My what?
Your
I-
pipe?
yeah, I
Your
still have
smoking pipe.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Amaranth. Okay, can I have a good old swig of that?
I don't
Swig.
have anything to
Swig.
smoke, but sure.
Oh shit. Do we have anything to smoke?
Maybe I could ask Griff.
Yeah, I have some pipe weed with it. Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! I take the pipe weed. Can anyone spot me a lot?
Hotbox Sedge with Griff. Bro, you're broke and you don't have any weed.
You're a bum.
You're a bum.
Should have asked Gregory for some weed.
Hey, Mr. Police Officer, can I have some weed?
Oh, this is illegal? Wait. Griff was just smoking this.
It's medicinal, I promise.
Yeah, it is. He's got a license.
Oh, he's got a license. Okay. I guess I'll just.
Griff is
you
like
know,
the
smoke it.
fantasy equivalent of like a fucking truck driver. Like, of course he smokes weed.
Oh.
Cool.
Can I then go up to Griff and be like, "Hey man, spot me a light?"
I'm not sharing all of it with you, but take what you will. He reaches his hand behind him again. You got your own pipe?
Yeah, here. I just need, something to light it up.
If all you need is a light, then. He hands you his matchbox.
Oh.
Toke it with the torch.
Oh, it's gonna burn the whole thing. I can't.
He's gonna burn your whole hand. It's gonna hurt.
Nah, no more. You know what?
He only just handed you the matchbox anyway. It's not like he handed you the torch.
Yeah, okay. So I just, light up the fucking a match and I, start smoking a little bit.
Right. Okay.
And honestly, okay, do we want to blow smoke again?
That's
We
how
just get
otherwise-
into
roleplay
Griff's
some more
song.
smokage.
roleplay some more
Nice.
smokage. I mean,
Did you
honestly,
Did sorry, Damon? I don't know if you disconnected on purpose. You got to go to bed soon, or?
No. I did my Discord like.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure.
Yeah, you're all good.
But
okay,
we also probably will be ending soon,
Yeah.
yeah.
but not just yet.
Speaking of
And it
ending
was
soon,
some killer smoke tricks.
nah. Instead of smoke tricks, I just kind of like big fucking like
You're
toke of
going
it.
crazy.
I'm going crazy, and I just kind of like I let it go, and I'm like, hey everyone, I'm just gonna take a little nap, and I fall asleep in like my warm little like fucking coat thing. Well, like fucking what's it called?
A
Yeah.
cloak?
Your cloak.
Your
Like my cloak thing. Holy
Yeah.
shit, I'm bad at words.
I lean over to Crow and I'm like, "Are y'all half brothers? Full brothers?"
No, we're full brothers.
Oh, okay.
Despite,
How unfortunate.
him.
You're just so different.
By the way, I just wanted to mention I didn't do anything with my pipe, so I guess I will just
You're
put it in
it's
my mouth.
late in your mouth while you're
He
sleeping.
doesn't even know how to smoke.
I was wasting my fucking weed.
But yeah, I'm fast asleep.
Bro, I was wasting my weed. I go take my pipe.
And you're the older one, right?
Yeah, right?
I think that's it.
By like a year or something?
Mhm.
Something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got younger sibling energy.
Yeah, but you never know.
I don't get him sometimes.
He's a funny guy, at least.
I wish he was funny and good with money.
Bars.
He's like,
True.
you have your money down and you're funny up. you need to flip that shit.
So
I can't do anything. I'm asleep.
yeah, you can't even retort. As you keep going along the road, the bumps and the wheels turning over the rocks in the ground kind of begin to take over the silence. And breaking that silence, you hear in the distance a distant howl. It sounds vaguely like a wolf's howl, but you can't really be too sure. It did sound a little bit deep and maybe even kind of pitched a little odd, but there was a noise that everybody who was awake definitely heard in the distance.
Could I do like a nature check or anything to see if I know what that sound is?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Let me pull up my nature thing is. Alright. So nature is plus. Cool. Wait, I gotta disconnect from the server. No.
That's what I say. Yeah, you got disconnected.
Oh,
a couple minutes ago.
I was just looking at Discord because we weren't using it. Hold on, my bad. I thought you were talking about the Discord server.
No, yeah, in the actual game server, you disconnected.
Bro, you ruined the game.
I didn't. You did actually. I found out
How
recently.
did I do it?
While he does that, I want to mention real quick, I have these fun little flashcards I've made up here that have the names of each of the bannermen that are on the map right here. So if you were just curious about what the names of any of them were, you can search through this deck and find out.
Wow.
You gotta flip it over, though. So.
Okay, D20. I already have one up. This one. It is 16 plus 6, so that is what, 24?
24.
No,
Yeah.
22.
22? 22? Sorry, my bad. Bad
22.
math.
It's you can't really pin exactly what it was, but you do know that it's wolfish in nature. It's about the best you can kind of figure.
Okay.
By the way, for these flashcards, you can flip them over and see what actual high house they belong to. So half of them pretty much are are for Korik, and half of them are for either Strong or Frey.
Sick.
Yeah.
Rosh
That's the
Goyle? Goyle. Shut up.
Like fours.
Did you
Looks
tell
like
yourself to shut up?
No, I
Oh.
said telling them to shut up,
Oh.
bro. Bennington? That's a bar.
I like Shores. He looks like a friend.
Yeah, very friendly guy. That's definitely him too. By the way, that's
Yeah,
John.
that's me.
That's Sean
Rosh-
Shores.
Wow, I like that. I didn't know there was pig people.
I like horror.
Yeah,
House horror.
House horror. Yeah,
I want
Go-
to be in that house.
go meet him.
House 15.
What?
You gotta draw it. Dark Moose. Oh, the Doog? How's it going, Doogie?
Yeah, doggies. Yeah, I'm actually I haven't finished, but I'm definitely working on like lore for each of these individual
That's cool.
houses. I've been more so trying to focus on the ones that you're nearby,
Yeah,
but each of them have their own kind of specific thing going on.
I like Thorn.
You don't need to worry about like a year from now when we meet the Potley Rye.
Yeah, dude, I actually like the Potley Rise. I like the Potley Rise.
And a year from now, I'll like them too. But until then, I don't know what they are.
Don't know a damn thing about them, yeah. Alright.
Or-
Either way, yeah, so back to the Howling. Again, Kyla, you couldn't really pin what it was, but it
Okay,
very...
So it sounds wolfish in nature, and
Yeah.
it sounds like deep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my educated guess is Big Wolf.
It's the hash slinging slash.
I don't know if it's the hashing slasher. That makes like a little bit of like a higher pitched sound.
Who all would be awake right now? Obviously Kyla.
Yeah, I would.
And me.
Okay.
I'd be like,
Everybody but
Yeah.
Finch?
Yeah.
Okay.
he smoked himself to death.
That right there might be the wolves. You hear all kinds of crazy noises out in these parts of the woods. That's our cue to pull over to the side of the road, though, and luckily we're close to a stop.
Uh-oh,
Again.
Crow, they're gonna be mad at you.
I think everyone's always mad at me.
Because of your cloak? Or what? Why is everybody mad at you?
Yeah.
If everybody's mad at you, you
What?
might need to look inward.
I'm not mad at you.
Like, yeah.
I'm not mad at you.
You and your philosophical bullshit.
I just say, we saw TikTok. If you walk, if everywhere you go smells like shit, then I don't know.
The TikTok of this lady, she's like, everybody in New York smells like shit, and like poopy asshole. And the guy's like, yeah, well, if you pass one person that smells like poopy asshole, they probably do. If you pass two people that smell like it, yeah, maybe. Three, you're the one who smells like poopy asshole.
You are the poopy asshole.
Oh my god.
Smart fella, fart smella.
That's what I'm saying. Alright, so a bit of time passes and Griff announces back to the rest of the party. Here we are. This is a bit of what you'd call a pit stop. We have these areas here on the snow road where travelers can take refuge overnight. They have a bunch of lanterns for us to light to ward off anything that might be dangerous out in those woods. And generally it'll keep us safe until the morning. So as he says that, you pull over again into this kind of like a bit more rocky terrain off of the actual road itself. And again, you can only see maybe at most, was it 10, 15 feet out, dim light out from where you are because of the torch.
Yeah.
But you can tell that you're kind of off the road, and it seems like you're in a bit of a clearing where the trees have parted a little bit. And he parks the wagon right where you are. Give me just a moment. I'll light us up. You see your Griff kind of hop off the cart, and he makes his way over to what looks like this kind of like stone pillar, and he reaches up again because he's kind of on the shorter side. He reaches up to meet the tip of the torch to the tip of this column, and it lights ablaze, and it just completely like lights up. It's this huge kind of like ball of flame on the top of this pillar, and he moves and makes his way over to a second one, and a third one, and a fourth one, and finally a fifth one. And it's like this sort of circle of these stone pillars, and you can see around there is not really much. There is at the very center a group of stones and sticks. Looks like somebody's been here recently and built a campfire. But other than that, it's just a clearing with these pillars. All right, you're all safe to come out, make bedding wherever you like. You can sleep in the cabin if you want, but if you have bedrolls, you might prefer those to stretch your legs. These here pillars should keep us safe until the morning time. I'm gonna go ahead and make bed on the driver's seat. I'll see you all in the morning.
Night, Griff.
Good night.
Night, Griff.
Sweet dreams, Griff.
So it's up to any of you guys if you want to explore the area, go to bed in the cabin, go to bed on the ground. Kind of open for you to explore if you want to.
I'm gonna do a perimeter check.
Yeah, I'll do my normal setting up of traps in the area.
Okay, which traps specifically are you setting up?
Let me look. So I have 3 per day, and we're about to go to bed. I haven't placed any, no, because we didn't do anything today.
Let me do something too real quick. Let me let me gather up all these.
I'll just set an alarm snare around. I'm not doing anything crazy.
Okay, I just wanted so I can visualize where we're at right now.
Yeah.
Just gotta put all these back into the.
Sorry, I wanted to see.
No, I did that. I did that too on purpose, so you guys could see. But I gotta put them all back now. There's nothing really fancy about these other than just showing you their banners and the names. That's about it. But just to give you an idea. Also, I'm gonna throw this map back into the envelope. And along with these,
sorry.
you gotta like click and hold it to. Also, I'm gonna drop these in here. There you go. Oh wait, hold on. 1 second. Okay, now you're good to take it. Then I'm gonna grab this. There we are. Okay. So. We're generally about, so let's say here's the road, right? Here is our clearing. With pillars, yay, 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 and yay.
Hooray.
And where specifically did you want to set up your trap?
I mean, let me look how big it is. So you said this is like a clearing. I mean, I guess it just at like where the entrance area looks. I'll set up an alarm snare.
Okay.
Just in like a general perimeter around where we'll be sleeping, I want to put an alarm snare, like a tripwire if anybody comes into the perimeter.
So again, yeah. So there's like probably I would say a big tree here, and that's where it kind of like enters. So then you could probably put a tripwire in between them, right? I don't know how.
It's just a thin tripwire, and it'll ring if we. I set up the same way I did before, where it's like a falling bell.
Got it. Okay. Yeah.
That dangles from a thing.
Just gonna go ahead. This is the wagon with the horses. These are horses. All right. All right, and then Amron, you said you wanted to do like a quick perimeter check.
Yeah.
All right. So are you just gonna like pace around the entire like circle of the opening or the clearing?
Yeah, I just want to go like around the.
Gotcha. Do. Give me a general. Or yeah, let's do. Your choice between perception or nature.
I'll do perception. Mm. 8. I don't like this auto dice roller.
You can put it like in the tower itself if you want.
I know. I'm trying to figure out if that's better or worse.
Okay, 8 total.
Yep.
Kind of really nothing but big old tall trees everywhere.
Big trees.
Big old tall trees. There is roughly between each tree maybe like a maybe like 2 or 3 feet of space between each tree, so they're pretty tightly packed. Obviously that's varying, right? It's maybe 3 to 4 to 5 feet depending on which tree, but they're all still pretty tightly packed, giganto trees. But yeah, it seems like this clearing, you're kind of walled in by the trees.
Okay. I'll meander back to the cart.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything?
I'm setting up my sleepy bag.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pull out a bag and I'll lean it against a tree and I'll take first watch.
Okay, I pull up.
All right. So you're gonna take watch then, Kyla?
Yeah, I'll pull up a bag next to one of the trees and just sit in it with my bird with Powder with me.
Okay. Are you gonna wait? Are you gonna climb in the tree?
No, I'm saying I'm just gonna lean it against the trunk and just sort of sit there and keep watch for. I'll do first watch.
Right on, right on. Okay, so if we're doing shifts, there are 6 of you total. So you'll do first. That would probably be how long would it be till daytime? How many hours?
Oh, now we're talking hours.
We've been talking hours the whole time. We never did not talk hours.
Yeah, but like now I'm not the one bringing them up. You know. I'm just saying
it's a general concept. I don't.
No, I know, and that's fine. I'm just saying I'm gonna bring time to this world. I'm gonna be the clock keeper.
Time.
That's the fact.
I'm done with you. Anyway. Anyway.
Away with you, he said.
Is it about time I stop, or like what's up?
Probably 8 hours until morning. So
Okay.
that would probably be 1.5 hours per person, or roughly so. So go ahead, roll. Yeah, roll a perception check.
Okay. Sorry, I just found my mouse.
Smell you, lawn.
16 plus 9? What is 16 plus 9? 25.
21.
Alright, cool. So 25.
Okay. So you sit by this tree, and you and your bird, who I've briefly forgotten the name of,
Powder,
are kind of just chilling, keeping an eye out. Generally, probably on the road, looking between the trees. Even with the light that these 5 pillars are producing, you can't help but feel a slight sense of paranoia if the general area that you're in. As the time passes, you do hear howls in the distance, but you don't only hear howls, you hear other noises that are kind of harder to pin. Some roars, some just kind of odd noises. Like some high-pitched ringing, for one. And that's just off in the distance. Is some kind of like, you can hear what sounds maybe like could be thunder in the distance. A little bit more close by, you hear maybe some skittering, scampering between the trees.
Gotcha. I stay quiet and I just keep I just keep my watch. In the future, by the way, this is kind of out of character. We should probably do shifts of 2, just in case somebody like fucking here, smell this rag, and then like and because like imagine I roll a 1 on perception, then dude just kidnaps me right now. You know. Like, in the future, we should probably do that, but anyway.
They're not gonna kidnap you because you're gonna start talking about some time and they're gonna drop your ass off midway. Like the kid who got kidnapped and he started singing choir songs and they put him back.
So they're gonna be even more hyped
exactly
if they got me because they realize that they caught a genius. Like, I'm a resource. I'm a resource.
I'm sure they also thought the Christian choir kid was also a genius, I'm pretty sure.
Exactly, I'm Nostradamus.
Is that what they thought?
Anyway, the time passes, and despite the noises and the paranoia, nothing happens.
At about 1:30 now.
Yeah, roughly about 1:30 a.m. in real world time.
Well, we'll get to that.
Go to bed.
Who's the next? Who's next up? Who should I wake up?
That's up to you because everybody else is asleep and nobody's.
I didn't know. Did anybody say any shift beforehand or no?
I don't think so, right?
Okay, then I come over. I'm gonna go over to Finch.
Oh shit!
And I'm gonna. Yeah, he slept the longest. So I'm gonna shake him gently awake and chill. Finch, it's your shift. Your shift's up.
What? Like my fucking eyes are like red still.
I
don't want to go to work.
I smack his cheek a little bit.
Bro, quit hitting him.
Or now he's in the dark.
What the fuck?
Accurate representation of what it's like in the Nightlands. By the
So I'm gonna stay up and take an extra shift with you though. I don't feel safe about anybody being out here alone. There's a lot of noises going on.
Whoa! What the hell just happened?
What's going on?
I have no idea.
Bro is being haunted in real life.
I think so. Okay. Oh, I think I missed like 20 seconds of that. What just happened?
Basically, I just said I woke you up, like I'm shaking you awake gently, and I'm saying, hey, I'm going to take an extra shift with you. There's a lot of noises, and I don't feel comfortable with anybody taking a solo shift.
Work? No, I'm kidding.
And you slept the longest, so get up. And then I walk back over to where I was sitting, and like, do we have like a fire here or anything?
There's the 5 pillars of flame.
Okay.
Yeah.
The torch that Griff had has been put out by now.
Okay.
There is a campfire in the middle, but it's not lit.
I think that during my shift, sorry to like, I think during my shift I probably would have lit it at some point.
Okay, the actual campfire?
Yeah, it would have been a really low blaze.
Yeah,
but
it wouldn't have been hard either. You'd have just had to have grabbed Griff's torch.
Yeah, I'm talking like a very low fire, like
yeah,
obviously because I don't want to leave anything crazy.
Okay,
so.
yeah, so there is a low flame, a low burn, kind of like a cinder going on here on this little campfire in the middle.
Cinder, I hardly know her.
What?
So
Alright.
It's hot.
Is there anything you particularly want to do, Finch, while you're awake?
I'm sitting towards the middle.
I'm not particularly like. Okay, so you're sitting towards the middle. I guess I'll sit like next to you, just looking like the other way, just in case something like comes around the back.
You're all good. And then I think I hand him probably a little bit of a ration I've probably been snacking on during my.
Okay.
Are you also, by the way, are you keeping track actually of your rations?
I always keep track of rations.
Good,
Yeah,
because we do have actual food that we need to keep track of here.
yeah I always keep track. I bought extra rations when we were there last time.
Right.
Sure.
Sure.
I guess
food, it'll be bad.
Yeah. But no, yeah, I figure I'm eating right now, for the night, probably for the morning. So you can have a little bit of it.
Okay. While I'm like eating the ration, what is it, like a piece of bread or something, I'll do a perception check. I just woke up. Not exactly. I'm roll rested.
Would you mind if I did it with advantage instead? So because we're doing it together.
Yeah, let's do that.
The system a little bit.
Do
Look.
let's just do both of you do your own separate perception checks.
That's
I'm
fine.
down with that.
Ooh, not great. I got 8 plus 1, so I got 17.
I got 14 plus 9, that is 23.
Hey, pretty good.
Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary, Kyla, for you. It's just kind of more of the same. You look around, you do notice there's like an owl in one of the trees above you. There's a bunch of like birds and stuff too that will fly every now and then between these huge fucking trees. Probably a couple of them have their homes in this particular clearing. But for you, Finch, are you just like looking around? Are you walking around?
I think I'd tell him at this point, like, he'd hear a little bit of the noise. I'd be like, you see, those noises are the reason I don't feel comfortable. Anybody staying awake alone tonight feels like not the smartest.
Okay. I guess in that case, like, no, you know what? I do stay put.
Okay.
No reason to like risk myself or anything.
So, how did you and your brother get this gig?
Honestly, it was him that found it. I was just in a lot of trouble.
What sort of trouble, if you don't mind me asking?
You can probably guess.
Money trouble, I assume.
Huh?
Money trouble, I assume.
Yeah. I back in our hometown, Dragon's Crown, we had we went our separate ways when we moved in there, me and Crow.
Oh, you two were apart.
For a while, yeah. Never really lost touch, but never really saw eye to eye for a lot of it.
Why do you
And
guys
so
always talk about shit and piss.
shit.
Sorry.
What?
What?
I was like, I'm not talking about shit or piss.
Not yet. I'm working up to it.
Anyways, I got him with some good people, some bad. Unfortunately, made the good people did them dirty. I tried to make more money than I had. Of course, the chances were good, but fortune did not smile upon me.
Is this like... Forgive me for seeming judgmental. Is this like a problem you have? Or is this like you got a bad turn? How do you find yourself in this predicament? Because for me personally, again, not trying to judge, I have my own fair share of things, but even coming from the sea life, if you gamble with more than you got, you're gonna end up in a bad way.
And normally I'd say it's not a problem, it's an opportunity. But I don't know if it's the pipe or the sleep that's getting to me. I feel like I just need I can just make it. If I use a little bit of money I can get more, but it's all about luck.
When did that start? How did you end up there in the first place? Were you because you moved out on your own, so you were obviously fun at some point.
It was mostly just something that I've felt like as a kid. I just felt like it was something that I aspired to. There was such great things that you could do with money that I saw as a kid, and as soon as I saw an opportunity, I realized it wasn't work that was going to get me that money. And well the rest is
look
history.
Where you are now.
Yeah, the rest is history.
I mean, the work is currently the way that you are going to be making any amount of money.
Truth be told, work is the only way I could get away from the bad people I left behind.
At least you got in the way of being free. Better to do it, random hired work than it is to sit in the kitchen.
I suppose you're right. And I do like the opportunity to gamble with my life every now and then. So
Nothing wrong with that. Good to keep a little spice in it.
A lot less boring than a kitchen life, I would say.
Well, I'm gonna go read a little bit. I'm gonna go sit over there. If you need me at all, let me know. Keep near the fire and stay warm.
I'll keep watch. Don't you worry.
And then I'm gonna go sit. I'm not gonna go to bed, but I'm gonna sort of like. I'm gonna rest more.
Rest your
I'm
eyes
not
a little
as
bit.
alert. Yeah, like I'm letting him. I'm gonna stay awake until his shifted over, and then the next two people can go. But
So back to your perception check.
Yeah.
So, were you? I assume while you were having your conversation, Finch, you were just chilling, leaning against a tree or something.
Yeah, not really like
Um,
focusing on the outside.
Did you want to? Because you already rolled your perception roll, but do you want to do a perimeter check or?
Yeah. Now that Kyla is doing her own thing, I guess I can just do make sure that another check to make sure that everything is in order.
Yeah.
I'll do it. That's perception or.
You already rolled it though.
Oh, already?
You rolled,
Oh,
you got
no.
like a 23.
you were saying, did you want to do a different check thing? So
No, well, no. What I'm saying is that we're getting to that. I'm just making sure what are you doing so that we can, because you already rolled, but we didn't. You had a conversation.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood.
I've got you. I got you a little piece here too, if you want to.
My little piece.
Yeah, your little piece here.
Yeah, no, I'm just maybe check around, look at the torches, see if they're not about to like fall off or anything.
You look around and you're looking at each of these pillars, checking the light on them. You see a lot of them. There's a lot of dancing shadows between this pillar and the trees and what lies beyond them. Sometimes you think your eyes are playing tricks on you, but you feel like you could see things like move behind these trees, but it's probably just the shadows. And eventually you get around to maybe this middle pillar back here, and you go and you're passing by it until you feel like you got like a brief glimpse of like something like white. But then
What was that noise?
Then it like stopped, and then you can't exactly see because it's just beyond the tree line, and it's a little far out, but you feel like you can see the light shining off of something.
What was that noise?
There was no noise.
Guys, you're gonna want.
You're gonna want to see this. I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm not freaked out by this, so I'm just gonna keep an eye out before I fuck up and disturb Kayla.
Okay, as you walk past that, on the ground, you do see what looks like some kind of divot in the ground, right, kind of right where the tree line was from where you saw the thing.
What is this divot on the ground?
You take a look at it, and you can see that it's not one, but there's like 2, 3, 4, 5. They kind of all lead toward the campfire. Looks like footprints.
Now I can say, whose footprints are these? Also, wait, hold on. Before anything happens, I need to update my fucking HP, actually. We're going to do that.
Yeah, we are resting. I don't. No combat or anything has happened, but nobody has really used any spells either. But
what kind of footprints? Like, what do they look like?
Well, it's not. It looks like they aren't. Go ahead. You know what? Do a nature check for me.
Nature check.
I don't know if that's that's probably the right one. Yeah, I'd say.
I think that's I'm gonna suck though. I got a +1 on that.
Nature versus nurture.
Nature versus nurture. 6.
They just seem vaguely footprint-ish. You just assume they are footprints based off the fact that they are in.
Footprints.
Yeah, they are in the position that a footprint would maybe be in. But other than that, you can't really tell anything else about them.
Can I be sure that they're not like mine or Kayla's footprints?
No.
No.
Oh, but now I'm tripping. I'm like, hey, what's going on? And they're coming. Okay, so like the campfire is at the center, right?
So let me draw this out for you. So our campfire is right here,
Okay. The footprints.
And the footprints.
Okay. What? Did somebody walk into the fire? What the hell's going on? Or out of the fire? You know what? I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna go up to Kayla and be like, Mom, I'm scared. Kayla, I think I'm
So
seeing
big.
something. I still don't know if it's the weed or not.
Kyla?
Sorry, I was messaging happy birthday to her brother. What
Oh.
happened?
Yeah, that's why he did
There's footprints and I'm freaking out and I'm like, hey man.
Oh, there's footprints over there. Okay, I immediately get up.
Mom, I threw up.
Mom.
Mom, I found footprints. I go over, and I ask him, where's the footprints at? Leave me.
Okay, and I just take Kayla out on a few steps over here, and I say, hey, here they are. Look at the ground.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do a check. Is
Yeah,
it
do
a
a
nature check?
nature check, yeah.
Sure. No,
You know bad.
it's at 14, 8 plus 6.
Yeah, so 14
Yeah.
total.
Damn.
You at least know for certain they are footprints.
Cool.
Not just have a vague idea that they are. They definitely are footprints. You can't tell how old they are, how fresh they are, what kind of footprints.
All I
they are.
want to know is these are not boot, like they don't look like feet footprints, right? Like they're not
You can't tell.
at all. I can't tell.
They're roughly feet shaped.
Okay, that's what I didn't want.
Again, you can't be certain, but they are about the size of a human foot, roughly.
I'll dump out the fire a little bit. The middle campfire,
Okay.
whatever.
Put out the fire.
Then I'll just the best we can do for now. I can't make heads or tails of what these are. They don't look crazy fresh to me, but I can't. It's hard to tell. I think that we just stay quiet, keep our rounds going like normal, and just keep an eye out.
Okay.
That's the best we can do. And then I'll head back over and I'll tell. Hey, also wake up the next two people for the shift. You pick who.
How about I wake up Amron and Maybell? Just go up to the car and be like, knock, knock, knock. I don't know how to.
On their skulls? What? On the cabin, right?
Yeah, the cabin.
Ow! Ow!
I'm like, what are you knocking on?
They're knocking like, yo.
Wake up!
No, I don't knock their head. I nudge them. A little more rude than you'd expect, but I'd be like, hey, your turn to guard, I guess.
Oh, and when I see, I send Powder over to wherever Maybell is. Powder will stay up with them.
Okay. I get up, no problem.
Me too, except it's a bit of a problem, but whatever.
It hasn't been that long. My strategy is actually like, I'm gonna hide underneath the carriage just in case something happens. Not really gonna rest yet.
I wake up the same, but begrudging. Like I do.
I wake up, but you're kind of upset that you woke me up because I'm different.
So true.
So Amron and Maybell, I have your little pieces over here. In fact, I'll grab Crow. Where are you sleeping? In or outside of the cabin? Cabin or
in, I guess.
Okay. Keep your piece right there.
What's going on?
So the only thing we know right now is that there's some footsteps. We know it's some footsteps, but outside of that, I don't know. I'm seeing some like dancing shadows outside of the camp, but I can't really be sure.
That's weird.
I don't know. We're not seeing anything out there, so
Are we sure it's not our footprints?
Yeah, we made sure. All right,
Huh.
Maybell? Or is Maybell put to sleep already?
No.
I already.
Kyla, you're
I
thinking.
love it.
Oh, I'm fucking. I'm
But
tripping.
yeah, I'm already off lane. I'm not there, unfortunately.
Okay. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm so bad at this. One-she worm. Wait, what? I saw that.
Hello?
No, bro. Not
Should we-
today, of all days.
Follow the footprints.
You found the worm.
I found the worm. Let's go.
You get $100 PayPal.
You need
Oh,
one.
hell yeah.
Um, I guess I'll take a look at the footprints.
Okay, you can go over there and also roll a nature check.
Yeah.
One of us is bound to get it.
I mean, I was sleep. Okay, well, I mean, nature's not that good.
So Crow,
I probably-
just so I can be certain. Sorry, no, it's not Crow. Finch, you went back and are sleeping in the.
Are you
I'm
under the?
No, under the cabin. Yeah, I'm like
Okay,
sneaking. I
that's
guess.
really
Yeah.
interesting, but okay. And Kyla, are you sleeping against this tree over here, or?
Yeah, I'm just up against this tree.
Okay, gotcha. Mumbled up. All right, yeah. So roll a nature check for me, Maybell.
I got an 8.
8 total.
Yeah.
You can't tell much than what was already been said.
Footprints are not our strong suit.
I'm not a nature guy.
I'll
I actually
try.
have pretty decent nature. I just rolled like dookie doo doo.
You? No way.
Okay, can I also try it?
Yeah, go for it.
Use your nose. Sorry, that's like a microaggression. My bad.
I got 18.
18 total.
Okay, there we go. Found something.
So what you can tell from that is that they are, from your experience too, you do know these are human footprints. They look like they are boots of some kind. You can't tell if they are new or old. You don't know how fresh they are, but what you can tell is that they do seem to be pointing like they are walking from the campfire to the tree line.
I just lost all of my notes. What the fuck? Okay. Is Griff still on the driver's seat?
He's sleeping in the driver's seat. yes.
Okay, good. Ooh.
Wake him up. I'm sure he'll love that. Griff would love that.
Griff's gonna kill us.
I mean, I don't know if we should really be too concerned over this.
But I'm not there.
It might be nothing. I don't know. They just seemed kind of riled up about it, so worth a check, I guess.
I feel like if they were fresh and they wanted to do something bad, they would have done it already.
I agree with you. It'll be
Okay.
fine.
We'll finish off the watch then, I guess, or ours.
So you're gonna wait out your watch?
Yeah.
Again, throughout the night, you do hear similar things that Kyla and Finch have been hearing. The howling, the skittering, the wing flapping. You are sitting, wherever you are sitting, in this clearing, and you look along the tree line, and you see from the dancing flames, shadows, going to and fro. Every now and then you think you see something, but surely it was nothing. And it's like the darkness starts to sort of get to you a little bit. But other than that, time passes. And if nothing is to be said, then it is about getting near to the time that you should start waking up the next two people.
Which is Crow and
Crow and
Crow.
Actually, wait, yeah, Crow. Because wait,
Is it
Crow's
Crow and
standby.
Griff?
I mean, is Griff gonna? I mean, but he's driving us. He should probably get the most sleep.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll
You
stay
let him
with
like
with Crow.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Snapper, I can stay up because
I took a nap while you guys were drake hunting, so
Oh, that's true.
if you want to go get Crow, I'll stay here.
Here I come. Oh. My bad. I did not drop kick.
Oh,
Wow.
Get up!
I go over to Crow and I very gently kind of like touch his shoulder and like give him a little shake.
Yes, hello.
Goodbye, Alvi. You disconnected.
Bro wasn't
What?
even sleeping.
Yes, hello. It's your turn to keep watch.
I will get right on that
Okay.
as soon as I can feel my legs.
What? What's
It's very cold.
wrong?
There's
They're numb. Oh god.
Okay. As soon as he gets up from his spot, I take his warm spot.
You as soon as he stands up, you get right
As
to where he was.
soon as he stands up,
you,
I'm like,
you can feel that like recently sat in warmth that you could feel if you take somebody's seat immediately.
yeah. I said,
Alright. Your sleeping spot has been stolen, Crow.
Enjoy, I say, when I go out and take my I don't know, watch. That's the word.
You exit the back of the carriage and you see again the lit
Overwatch
pillars. You see Kyla leaned up against a tree sleeping. You see Amryn assumedly next to the put out campfire, just kind of sitting, looking around. And your brother is underneath the carriage, sleeping.
What is he doing there?
Why does he do anything?
I feel like you should
Bro's
know.
like schizophrenic or something.
That's some bad fucking like.
Like I talked to him, bro, and I don't think that dude's okay. Like I think he needs help.
He smoked some bad shit. It was laced.
I can't even think of what.
Wait, am I woken up or I'm just
No,
chilling?
you're just chilling.
Bro was
No, they're
smoking
just
that
talking
dark
about it.
magic pack.
Yeah.
Shadow Wizard money bag.
Well,
Yeah, what happens? I'm just taking my watch, I guess.
yeah.
Okay. Well, for now, I was supposed to do this last time, but I'll do this right now. Amryn and Crow roll perception checks. I was distracted from the nature checks. Forgot about the perception checks.
I forgive you.
Thank you.
Fucking
26.
Okay.
No, sorry, 24.
26.
Okay.
Shadow Wizard Cummy Gang. We love coming.
We love casting comes.
So where are you both standing throughout your watches? Like, go ahead and place your piece
No,
where you would be sitting. You two, Blaze.
Give me a sec.
Just so I can get an idea of where you are at throughout this whole watch.
Probably not quite opposite. I'm just like watching a different area than Alexa would be.
Well, show me physically.
I'm looking. Hold on.
I don't know how to. Hold on.
In a minute.
There we go.
Okay, yeah. I guess I'm watching towards the entrance, towards like this way.
Okay.
Wait, the footprints came from that way. Okay, I see. Did they tell us about the footprints?
No.
No, they didn't. So, well, I guess
With
Never
your
know.
perception check, you would have noticed them.
yeah.
Now you're having a whole separate. Like,
Uh,
oh, what are these?
Well, Amber,
I ask, is this anything I should be concerned about?
they're human, but we don't know if they're fresh or old. But in my opinion, if they were fresh and they wanted to do something bad, they would have done it already. So
That is a good point. I'm sure we could handle anything that comes at us anyway.
Sure.
Powder can
Bleed
is
rage.
Powder with us or is Powder sleeping?
I don't know. That's up to Damon.
What happened?
I said, is Powder with us or is Powder sleeping?
Powder probably stayed awake for Maybell. She probably came to bed by then. Isn't infinite awake time. The bird cannot be infinitely
No,
awake.
yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just alternate watching different directions.
All right, so
As you would, as you keep watch, you know.
throughout the night, again, you are hearing these noises, these night woods noises, and every now and then you think you catch a glimpse of something between the trees, but you go and you look, and you, assumedly reluctant to go beyond the tree line, you just figure it is probably a squirrel. But you do eventually, while you're kind of like, you're like, you said you're patrolling like around the perimeter, Blaze?
Those are like the two areas I'm like watching.
North and south?
Yeah, basically.
When you go to look south, you know, you're kind of like walking over in this general direction. Over by where these footprints are going, you just kind of, you know, in the boredom of night watch, you look at where the direction of where they're heading out in, and you see the flickering flames along the tree line, and you catch that slight glimpse of something. Something a couple trees out. Again, something pale. But then it's gone a millisecond later. And the very, very faintest hint of a stench reaches your nose.
That's terrifying.
We're meted by a ghost.
Do I recognize the stench, or is it just like disgusting?
Roll a nature check. Roll a survival check, sorry.
Oh my god.
Well, it's to smell, you know.
Oh my lord.
16 plus
I would
6.
literally double that up.
21?
22.
22.
21?
22. Vaguely it smells like death.
That's scary. So there's a ghost zombie around here?
You don't, again, with your 26 perception check, you don't hear anything or sense any movement, but you did see something and you do smell something.
It smells like death.
And it was vaguely in the direction that these footprints are
Keep in mind, Finch smells like that sometimes too.
He smells kind of bad, maybe, but maybe not like, you know, death. But yeah, this you keep getting these like short millisecond glimpses of something pale out in the woods, and these footprints are pointing towards it, and you get this smell.
I don't want to investigate that alone.
Sorry, that's me.
It's a good thing I am also here.
Excuse me.
Yeah, but even with, even with just the two of us. Because if we both go investigate and something happens, these guys are left, you know, unguarded.
It's true.
I
All tension gone.
Oh,
Gone out the
my
window.
God.
Get the oil drum version, why don't you? Huh?
That one's really good.
Yeah.
Should we, I don't know, wake them up to go look, or...
I think to be safe. Because if we're still on edge about these footprints that nobody knows where they came from, someone has to check it out.
Do they though? Like, do we really need to?
We can just keep watch.
Like,
we can play the defense.
I don't know, yeah.
That's probably our better bet.
You suddenly hear a loud thud a couple feet around from where you're standing, and you immediately turn around to see what it was, and it was more snow falling from the tree line, from the foliage. It did probably startle you a little bit, though.
I'm the least scared man in the world. That's terrifying. Is it like particularly windy out?
There's a slight breeze.
Okay, well, I'll chalk it up to the slight breeze then. But I am looking around.
I'm gonna keep watch on that specific tree area.
Okay. You the rest of your watch passes, and you look in that general direction, and you get the same glimpses that Crow did. There's something sitting out there, but it's not moving, whatever it is. And as the time passes, the stench grows, and it becomes more noticeable, and it smells like death.
Okay, if it's becoming more noticeable, I immediately wake up everyone
Yeah.
and say, I almost said on guard. Be on guard.
On guard when we fight you.
God, and then me and him just start going crazy.
Sword fighting.
It's a test of your wit.
Like waking up a fucking Vietnam veteran with a firecracker.
I could totally see Finch just waking everybody up and being like, "Got you."
The
Finch or
wettest
Crow?
part.
Finch.
Okay.
No,
Yeah, waking up.
I wake up.
So,
I wake up, I immediately grab my
Something.
gun, make sure it's loaded.
I assume you also wake up Griff.
yeah.
Yeah.
I want him to be, like, careful.
What's going on? We have a problem?
Yeah, we're seeing, like, mysterious stuff around. And I don't trust it. And it smells like death around.
It does smell. It smells like a corpse.
So I want you to be on guard just in case.
He like gets up, stretches, gets down from his cabin. Are we in danger?
We very well might be. It's probably on the safer side to assume we are.
You don't see it exactly because it is dark and shadowy, but you do see him grab something from underneath his seat, and he pulls it. He pulls it underneath his cloak, so you can't really see what it is, but you hear a click.
He's got a shotgun.
More likely a crossbow, but it could be a shotgun.
Man's
he
strapped.
pulls out
I
a
should have a
sniper
shotgun
rifle.
crossbow.
He pulls out a
Is
freaking
there any way?
AK-47.
Is there
But
any
you-
way I could try to sense what was kind of happening since I'm inclined in a certain way?
So
Try to
yeah, so
figure it out
you
that
have
way.
a whole. By the way, I've been meaning to talk to you about this because your character has this whole thing that we kind of haven't really been touching on.
Yeah,
Um,
it's been a little bit.
Right.
I mean, it's only been like
Spaced out a
3
little bit.
sessions,
Yeah.
too, so...
But you do have your friends who
Yes.
are a bit inclined to that sort of thing. Do you wish to try to speak with one of them?
I would like to speak with one of them.
Okay. Which one are you trying to speak to?
Well, not the one who can't talk. He's not gonna help. Let's see. Let's try to do my lady friend.
Okay. Now,
Okay.
you will, like we talked about, you will kind of be talking to yourself a little bit since it's
Yeah.
two separate characters, but
Yes.
that's fine.
So, my character has a.
You don't have to say it in front of everybody. We
Well,
can.
no, I mean, I just have a slight shift.
Right. Okay.
Just a slight shift. And then I stand up straight and I just kind of start looking out into the tree line. Where that might be, wherever the person might be, or the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if
Roll an occultism check for me.
I can do that for you.
Yeah.
What's that? 6 plus 12.
Okay, so 18.
Yes.
You're looking out, and now I'm gonna bring you to the whisper room real quick, just so we can straighten
Okay.
out some stuff.
Yeah.
It's also is gonna mess with your webcam. Sorry.
No, fine.
But so, how exactly is your lady friend using her powers right now? Like, how does this
So
work?
she right now is kind of just like taking over my body because that's probably the best way for me to be able to her to be able to like get a full, you know.
Okay, so you're being possessed.
Yes, I'm being possessed currently
Got
by
it.
her.
Okay,
So I think
that
that's easiest
that
for
makes this
now.
clear. Okay, that's all I needed to
Yeah.
know. Got it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right, we're back. Sorry. Okay, so
Alright.
you look out into this tree line here, and using your special eyes, you see again everything's ephemeral. Everything is otherworldly. It is the same, but it is different. And you see from right beyond the tree line, where these footprints are leading, you see what looks like somebody hunched over in sort of a fetal position.
Okay. I sit there for a minute, kind of wringing my hands, and I look at whoever's closest to me. Who's close to me? I just threw Finch. So-
I assumed you'd be standing like maybe right here ish.
yeah, I would be. So I guess if Finch is
Probably
close-
actually Griff would be the closest to you because he's currently right over where his horses are, and he's like standing right next to his horses, and from
Okay.
right from where his cloak is like parts, you can see a pointed metal tip.
Okay. I put my hand on his shoulder, and I still am staring in that direction where I saw the thing.
Right.
And I kind of just lift up my hand and I point, and I'm like, there is something there, without my accent or anything. Just there,
Right,
there
right,
is something there.
Griff kind of like looks up at you. He's a little shaken. You can feel him tense up, because you talk and it's not you.
Yeah.
This is a different voice entirely.
Yeah.
And for a second, he pauses and freezes and looks at you, and then he like pulls up this little sort of, what do you call that? Like a face mask, and puts it over his nose, the bridge of his nose, and you can see him again entirely like just like with his cloak over him, and the only semblance of his weapon you can see is the pointed metal tip coming out the front of his cloak. He slowly approaches the tree line, sort of like a ranger would. This isn't his first rodeo. You get kind of the idea.
Yeah.
That this is the kind of thing you do when you escort, when you travel around the Nightlands all the time. So he goes over to the tree line, and he looks back, and he's looking. What did you see over there? He's talking to Maybell.
Yeah. It's hunched over, like a fetal position.
I don't see anything.
It's there.
And as he's like saying like I don't see anything, the fetal position person stands up and walks slowly towards the opening, like the clearing of the trees.
What are you seeing? I'm not seeing anything.
It's standing up. It's walking towards us.
He walks backwards like a little bit. Again, he's like in position. You hear another click from underneath his cloak.
I'm not seeing anything. What's over there? Tell me now. Give it to me straight.
And this like figure is like walking kind of right up to where the tree line is, but nobody but Maybell can see it.
Yeah. It's on the tree line. It's standing. Is it tall? Is it big? Like
were you saying that out loud describing it?
no, like I was
Or
asking
just,
if it's like,
so it comes up to where the tree line is, and it is the pale, translucent figure of what was probably once a man.
Okay.
You would be able to tell that if it weren't for half of his face kind of missing. It
Yeah.
looks like it has been gnawed off.
Okay.
He's got bare muscle, skeletal flesh, just kind of like beneath the right side of his face.
Cool.
No left arm. And it looks like his clothing is completely torn off, and like it looks like from the middle of his abdomen down to his groin has been eaten.
Jesus.
It is a walking like transparent corpse.
It's not
I describe this to him in great detail.
As you are in the middle of describing it, you hear a "Pshing!" as something is fired from underneath Griff's cloak, and it just like hits a tree in the distance. And you hear another I didn't hit anything! What are you saying? He knows what you're saying, but...
Yeah. I point straight at where I know it is.
Okay.
I keep my finger, like, on where it is.
So, let me... How do I want to do this? Let me ask, what is everybody's occultism levels? Like, what is your training in occultism?
0.
Okay, is anybody who here is not even trained in occultism?
I'm not trained in it.
Okay.
I'm not trained either.
So what about
Somehow I
you,
have a
Amron? Are
+1,
you
but I'm
trained in
not trained
occultism?
I'm trained in it, yes.
Amron, you and only you, aside from obviously Maybell, begin to see the very faint glimmer of a ghost in at the edge of the trees. It is exactly as Maybell has been describing it, or whoever it is that's describing it, and it's just this ghoul standing there, and you can barely see it.
Okay, that's not good.
Guys.
Yeah.
Suddenly, as Griff is loading up his second bolt, the wind begins to blow a little bit more fervently than just a light breeze, and the ghost is blown away into a different direction beyond the trees.
It's gone.
As you say it's gone, like
wow.
as soon as those words like leave your lips, another pew!
Griff got that thing.
Click.
Griff. Why are you wasting ammo?
Could
Oh,
I
sure.
make sure it's like really gone?
Griff kind of goes over. You can, yes, you can go over and like observe the tree line, and it's not there. Griff goes over and he gets his torch. He grabs it, and he goes over to the nearest, probably like this pillar, lights up the torch.
Okay.
Who all wants to go check it out with me?
I'll come.
Okay.
Like, I guess.
We should all stick together.
All right. Come on then. Beyond the
I
trees. And that's where I'll end the session.
Face.
So we'll stop right there.
It's like when in Harry Potter in the second one when they had to go. Oh no, in the first one when they had to go with Hagrid out into the woods.
What?
No, he's
When did they go into the woods?
No, he said no. He said he heard it. He know.
No,
He gets it.
you didn't see the first movie?
No, so Gabby has like a disorder where she's seen
Oh, I'm so
every
sorry.
fucking Harry Potter with me, but she doesn't remember literally a single event in the
I
entire
watched them all
What?
too.
I literally said, there was a. I mentioned the dragon in the.
I
first
wasn't,
one.
like,
You
on
said
my
there was
phone
a
or
dragon.
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about? There's a dragon. Yeah.
You
It
had
wasn't
me
like
at
on my phone. My brain just like didn't absorb the information.
you had
I
me
don't
at
know
so
why.
Gabby has a disorder.
Yeah. I got blue hair.
And pronouns. Oh my god.
Based?
Ugh. All right. Whew. That's a decently timed session, I think. How long we?
It's a good final session, I think.
4
No
hours?
more,
Yeah.
no more tomfoolery next time. By the way.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah.
can tomfoolery as much as you want. I'm just saying, we got through about half the content I had
We
planned.
spent like 2 hours not even seeing a
that
dragon.
was half tomfooling.
That was.
Well,
I have
what about-
like a whole other half of content that was planned for just this session, but it's you tomfool away. That's fine.
We tried to see it.
We had some fun role play in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll keep the tomfooling down next time, unless I have like a really good idea.
Mr. Waste time by making cards that look like shit.
Yeah, well, I don't even know what you're. I still, right now, do not know what you were trying to do. I do not know what the goal was.
So if Gregory was with me, if I
Blood
could
thinks he's on
convince
the
him,
team.
if Blood thinks he's on the team,
That was so
I could have
fucking funny.
maybe gotten some money out of him, but no, this is a.
How are you gonna get money out of it?
Bro,
He
the
would've
second that
played.
that man saw you, he wished you were dead.
But there was a chance.
Was there? I didn't see it.
You had to have rolled so high, dude, and you didn't. So,
But I could have.
I guess you could
I
have.
guess if you just fucking toss shit at the wall enough. I mean,
Exactly.
Hey, man, if you got a nat 20 in there, maybe something would have happened, man. But you weren't getting anything close to that, so... That was so fun. This guy was like, he was like in here doing his work, and then suddenly, fucking John Jackass, not
can you
even.
imagine
It's like, okay,
you're
yeah,
working, you're at work.
yeah,
You're
yeah.
in your office sitting
You're
there doing
in the
work,
office
and a
building.
stranger comes in and just starts fucking with your shit.
You're working in an office building where there's a fucking dress code, and some guy who looks like a homeless man walks into your office. You're not expecting any visitors. He walks into your office. Hey man, wanna play cards?
Hey man, you got a piece of paper? Okay, cool. By the way, my wife left me and I'm broke.
Yeah.
By the way, you wanna play cards so I can make some money
Yeah,
back?
and then
Don't
when
forget
he's
the part where
"No,
he's
I
like,
don't
oh
wanna
yeah,
play
my
your
wife's
game."
dead, bro.
Yeah,
And
he's
he
like,
was
my
like, I don't
wife
want to play
died.
your game, bro. It's like my wife passed away. I'm
Yeah, like
alone,
my wife
sad
passed
and broke.
away and I have no money. And he's like, oh, if you're broke, you should like get a job. And he's like, yeah, but or we could play cards and I could get some of your money.
And the guy's like, oh, you're actually right. Maybe I should do that.
That is literally what happened.
With a high enough roll, though.
Meanwhile, we're like waiting to just see the cool dragon, and then that's it. The Drake.
Oh my god.
That was awesome. That was great.
I will say it's good for roleplay because then our characters have increased reasons to give a shit about each other.
Oh no!
Right. It's just that maybe it was a little too much.
I
at that
feel like Crow
Yeah,
is
yeah.
already ride or die for every single person here. I mean,
That's
I'm a little
true.
on the fence about my own brother for now.
point.
Motherfucker went in there, grabbed paper, sat down, made some shitty ass cards. He couldn't even make good cards. How does this man? Okay, obviously he's broke. How did you couldn't ask one of us for like a card pack?
oh,
No, but you know what? It's
the fact that he went in there and made kindergarten fucking playing cards.
This guy has to
Sat
sit there
down
and-
at this man's desk and he was just like, okay. And then he had to sit there. Mind you, this probably took like 10 minutes for him to be like,
you had to sit there and watch.
sit there and watch
You
him
had to
rip.
sit there and watch you rip each individual piece of paper.
You made this
Right,
man during
one
his work day play fucking babysitter and watch
Then
you like play
he
arts
saw
and
you-
crafts.
He saw you write 6 and then 9 on one card.
And that's probably what threw him off, right? He was like, "Oh, this guy."
He said, didn't realize we had a visit from the special ward today.
I thought you were like fucking.
He was only as nice to you as he was because he thought that there was something different about you.
Honestly, after our conversation, I do too.
Oh,
Like, yeah, ever since I was a kid, I knew I was born to win at gambling.
Alvy, you are
Like, are you good?
Alvy, you are
Oh,
never
no.
escaping the comedic relief allegations.
The
You are
comedic
never,
relief
you are
allegations.
never
no.
escaping.
Bro has to wear Velcro shoes.
No, Crow just has to tie his boots for him every morning. That's
Bro,
why they're
And the
together.
worst The worst part is he has to tie his boots for him, and the dude is reluctant to get out of bed.
Yeah.
So he has to drag him out of bed and then dress him.
Bro, I need you to tie
Like
my
a fucking
shoelaces.
2-year-old.
How are we
I've
gonna
showed him
adventure?
50 times and he still won't do it.
He just doesn't want to learn. That's his thing.
He just doesn't. He doesn't feel like doing it.
He is so awesome. I love Finch.
I do love Crow. I mean, like, I love Crow and Finch together.
You're
That shit
actually
is so funny.
like actually fucking Garfield and John Arbuckle.
John Arbuckle, Odie.
No,
fucking-
you know what? No, you're SpongeBob and Squidward.
He's Squidward if Squidward cared about everybody around him.
Actually, true. Yeah.
Oh man.
Playing with playing cards.
Playing with a reef blower.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of.
I like. My favorite Crow moments are him just coming up out of nowhere and scaring people.
I was there the whole time.
Oh
This
my
is like-
god.
And it's funny because in my brain he's like tall and imposing, so people are just not.
Exactly. Yeah, but
Yeah.
nobody notices him really until he says something, and it's like, whoa, whoa,
He
whoa.
says one word.
I'm just the quietest motherfucker in the
Exactly. Oh my god. Oh, really good session though. Even though there's like
Yeah.
no combat or anything, nobody casted a single spell. It was all roleplay.
Yeah.
Well, I
that was good.
casted the spell of place trap.
yeah,
That's
true.
the best we
Yeah.
got. That's the best we got.
It's okay because
That
the
was a
next
good
session,
though.
the next session might be the polar opposites.
Wait, that kind of
Yeah.
tracks too, because my stealth is fucking absurdly high.
Oh yeah, in character. Oh, anyway, I think Pikmin's out. I'm gonna go play it.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it, dude.
All right.
Thanks.
How to do it.
Good
Oh, hold on.
session.
Before everybody leaves, how are we feeling about next week?
I'm
Good.
done with next week.
Because again, everything's prepared. So
Yeah, I'm good
Ready.
for next week.
Yeah, I'm good for next week.
Thing I can do next week. I do go on a trip like the day after, so if anything happens, I'll let you know.
okay, yeah, just let us know. All right,
Should
see
be
you all
good,
next
though.
Thursday then.
Just pack the day before,
See ya.
so you have
Yeah.
nothing to
Yeah.
do.
Good
Bye
session.
bye.
Bye.
Bye.